frame of mind, right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Wish that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Wish that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Wish that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, Vietnam. Wait, am I living in Vietnam? Oh man, I'm so late with waking up. I haven't even opened my Red Bull yet. I haven't even turned my lights on. Yeah, I was not making any phone calls today. Because I literally woke up like 15 minutes ago. I don't find any time anymore. I don't know what to do. Good morning! Hi Rooks, I'm doing great. How about you, my dude? Haven't seen you in a while. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good morning. Ryozaki, Oxygen, Mr. Sweetie, Iron Can, Horse Cow, Hero Swiss, Mwah. Fanatic, Enstead, Andy. I say good morning to Ryozaki. Percy is here as well. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good morning. Happy Tuesday. It is weekly no lever key day. Oh, I was able to manage to say this correctly. Nice. Beautiful. We quickly go over some videos while I'm eating my breakfast and my Red Bull. Like one episode of Daily Dose of Internet, and then we're gonna start immediately with some dungeons. Immediately with some weekly keys. We don't lose any time today. Safe. I can't speak. Hi Rooks. We're gonna do weekly non-lever keys the whole day today. If your rogue has 213 item level and the legendary, of course.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose.
One episode of Daily Dose,
This
guys.
dog was caught trying to eat a cat.
Oh.
This person looked up and saw these Starlink satellites moving across the night sky.
Wow.
The audience cheered every time this guy came out to clean the microphone.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh.
What's happening? Did Ivar try to get in here again with you? Oh no. Oh no.
This guy found a human-sized hamster wheel to run on.
But how to stop? Yeah. Exactly, how to stop.
You guys, it keeps happening. Someone ordered some food and the delivery guy took a picture to show that it arrived and then stole the food. This is an axolotl, and people like to joke that they look like real-life Pokemon. Well, it's not a joke. Sometimes they actually do evolve and transform into a salamander, which is a totally different animal. They lose their gills and develop lungs and breathe air.
Oh, big cat.
I found a video of a bug that looks like he spent way too much time looking at a computer screen. It's called a giraffe weevil, and they can be found in Madagascar.
Oh my god, literally me.
Because of the recent pandemic, the cruise line business took a big hit. Since there is no money coming in and
Oh
cruise
my
ships
God.
are incredibly expensive to maintain, cruise lines are sending their ships to graveyards to be sold for parts.
Oh my god.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh my god. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Guys, you jerk off right now. Get ready. We're gonna do some keys immediately afterwards. Weekly no lever keys. I'm so tired, I fucking knocked my head on my monitor. Hour. Hour, help, send help. Hour. Hour. Shuzabi, good morning. Guys, weekly, no lever keys, the whole freaking day today. We're starting immediately, we're not doing any warm-up keys, we ain't time for that shit. You done? No? Okay. Guys, the rules for the weekly no lever keys. Our initial rules were 215 item level and the legendary that can be easily achieved as soon as a character and alt hits level 60.
Etwas mehr Red Bulls gedeckt.
Literally, I was waiting for my delivery. Literally, I was forcing my dad to finish his work and immediately buy some Red Bull. Don't stall any longer, because without this beautiful juice, I can't get out of my ass. Hashtag not sponsored. God damn. God damn. Gotta check something. Silence. Hello. Hi, chat. Doing ASMR streams now. Damn, top 3. Top 3 contributor. I told you you're a hero. Hero Swiss, you're literally a hero. And I need some game time. I have 14 days left. Nice. Mwah. I'm kind of numb right now because I just woke up, right? It's hard to realize what's happening. Like, I just knocked my head on my fucking monitor. Everything hurts. Hero Swiss. You are a hero. The Hall of Fame is not updated, of course not. Last update was on the 1st of October. Damn! That is a lot of money. Jesus Christ, 40 big stones. So you are against NNN? Yes, I lost immediately 10 minutes into November. Like, I was literally nutting 10 minutes into November to be done with it. Immediately, like, I was like speed running, failing on that November. That's how my life goes. Speed running shit nowadays. I can't believe what happened, my dude. That's way too much money. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of money. A lot of money. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. 40 euros is a lot of money. Holy. Week I started jerking off October 31. Jesus. Took you 1 minute? Sorry, I'm circumcised, but it takes a little bit longer for me. So before I really can understand what happened, my dude. Heroes, just thank you so much again. I'm gonna say this at least 27 times more today. And for me, it's really, really hard right now to understand what's even happening. Am I even awake right now? It can all be a dream at this point. It can all be a dream at this point. What did Hiro Sasibaka do? He donated 40 euros. We just started the stream. Dang, exactly, damn. Right? That's a lot of money. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So when are you sucking his dick? Yeah. I definitely owe him. At this point, definitely. Weekly, no lever. I'm not putting any number to it. Getting your weekly keys. Scruffy GG. If you guys want to join, please. Guys, the weekly no lever keys are just for you guys. Most likely. No outsiders. So those are the rules. Hopefully no outsiders. It's all about you guys today. If you need a weekly key, I'm here for you today. We had our initial rules, 215 and a legendary. This is pretty easily achieved with a new hit level 60 character. This at least ensures us that we can finish a dungeon. If we bring like too many people with like 180 item level, for example, no legendary. What happens, we have tyrannical, for example. What happens is that we can't even just finish a key. I remember 2 weeks ago on a tyrannical sanguine key, we're gonna do sanguine first, by the way. On a tyrannical sanguine, it took us 110 minutes. And this cost us too much time. And we can't do enough weekly keys today. So that's why we have those rules. We said 215 around about. We changed our rules. We said like what means around about 213. And this time we're gonna put a minimum item level in there. Because guys, quick explanation, we talked about this a lot lately. I'll say it again. I will say it a few more times today. 213. That is around about 215. If you're 212.4, get fucked. Because if you bring like someone with 212, I don't care at the end of the day. But what happens is we bring someone with 212.4. And then the next guy says, I have 211.9. That's actually the same almost as 212.4. And I agree. It doesn't make any difference anymore. And the next guy comes with 209, and then the next guy with 208, and so on. And all of a sudden we have people, hey, can you bring my friend into a weekly key? He has 207. You brought this guy with 209 into a dungeon. So why not picking him for 207? And so on. And all of a sudden we're ending up with 110 minutes sanguine deaths key. We have to stick to our rules because exactly this thing happened. That people exactly said this last Tuesday. We have to be forcing this rule. If you're playing an alt, it's pretty easily to achieve 213 and a legendary. We have to stick to the rules. Because I say it again, I personally do not give a single fuck. Experience bigger than item at some point. Sometimes the thing is, if you freshly hit level 60 with a character, you have no experience, right? You have no experience with this character and this class in dungeons, so you have zero experience. And sometimes people lose their ability to play mechanics as well. Sometimes I see a lot of people playing alts and all of a sudden forgetting all about mechanics from the dungeon. With 213 or 215 at least, you can mathematically say it is possible to time keys. We don't need to time keys, but it helps us saving a lot of time today. Boom. You can type Scruffy GG or weekly no lever, guys. The queue is for you. If you don't have that much time on your hand today, please tell me you want to join earlier. Please tell me you want to join earlier. And if you're playing an alt that I don't know, please let me know, because I really want to pick people that I know from my community. This is most likely for you guys, not for random outsiders. So, friends list, of course, I know. Mr. Sweetie, I know you. Megamind, do I know Megamind? There you go. Beautiful. First group of the day. Looks already really beautiful. Awesome. Awesome. No warm-up key, no breakfast key. Heroes Swiss, thank you so much. That is a shit ton of money. Damn. That's a shit ton of money. Oh my god. top 3 biggest contributor of the stream. That is insane. No, that's definitely true, guys. I have seen people with 250 item level doing literally no damage compared to someone that has 200 item level. Of course, item level is not a guarantee. Especially if we look into the raid yesterday. We had like 235 item level at least. Look at the damage of people. Sassy Barkers. Yesterday, last night, I did a key with Mad Max off stream. This is the damage, by the way. Take a look at the damage. Give me a minute, I'm gonna come back and we're gonna talk about what happened yesterday because I am annoyed and I have to say something about it. So, yesterday I was working on a website. The website in itself is kind of ready to go. It just needs its fine-tuning and that whole checkout process. So what I did yesterday was the website itself has a news chapter. And on the news chapter we have like different blog posts about like news in the Pokemon community, what's happening, new releases and all this stuff. And I was like literally writing at least 3,000 words essay yesterday. That took me like 4 hours at least. And so Mad Max wanted to do a dungeon last night, and I do sometimes dungeons with him. I can't do this in the future anymore anyway, because there's a lot of work coming towards me that I can't do this anymore off stream, first of all. But he wanted to do a dungeon that is not a weekly for him, but a key that he needs for score. So, about stock of not heroes? No, I did not actually. Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Was interesting, but for me, because I have an international customer base, German products are not what I'm looking for. But definitely interesting. Guys, keep me informed. That's really good. As a person collector, I have two of them already. I'm completely done with celebrations. I'm completely done. We opened every single product. But I appreciate the effort. It's always appreciated. Don't get me wrong. Appreciate is also the 40 euro donation, the big donation of Hero Swiss. God damn it. So what happened? Look at the damage meter yesterday. Beautiful mage. I told the mage in Whispers, was a pleasure playing with you. 10.4k DPS overall. It was a 19 sanguine. So Mad Max wanted to do a dungeon that he needs for score, and I was like, ugh. Okay, I don't want to do Necrotic Wake. I don't do a halls keep with you because if I do gonna do the big pulls, I require you to do a shit ton of damage, and you don't do this on halls, right? He just have issues with halls in general. And he didn't want to do other sides. So we have to check if you find a key that is not those 3 dungeons. That was already annoying. Checking 19s at 1:30 a.m. in the night. There was nothing open. We found a 19 sanguine group. The leader had 2.2k score and his friend, his guildmate, had 1.8k score. Of course, there you go again. You join a random group and all of a sudden like it is a boost run. It's a carry run. Of course, the shaman was the one that's carried. I was already like, oh no. That's happening when I go out of my nutshell and do something off stream with random people. I'm getting forced to carry. Ugh, I was already annoyed. So, ready check yesterday. The shaman inserted just his key. Boom. No timer, no nothing in a fucking 19. Was a really pleasure for my cooldowns. Was a really pleasure, of course. Of course, the guy who's getting boosted has no idea how to use or do a pull timer or something like that. Duh. Was super annoying. And as you guys saw in the damage meter, like, I was second DPS. In a fucking 19. So Mad Max underperforming and the guy who got boosted, right? I am literally done at this point doing any high keys off stream. First of all, I'm lacking the time in the future. And second of all, I just don't want to do it with random people anymore. I said this last time already when I did an off-stream key with Mad Max, and I have to say it again. No, I don't want to do it anymore. It's always a disaster. Always a disaster. I respect the hustle, don't get me wrong. First of all, I respect the hustle. People have to sneak, ask for a boost, right? They have to sneak their way into a boost. That's totally normal. I think I respect the hustle, of course. Man, the fucking sanguine. I respect the hustle. I'm just not the person a big fan of it. Like, I think like straight up honesty is better for me. But I'm special, right? I'm not your typical WoW player. Like, if he would be telling, yeah, we have a shaman in a group that needs to be carried, no one would apply. Man, it was so close to reset, but then they added a new storm mount. This new storm mount is pretty nice. And also the patch is coming tomorrow, guys. The patch is coming tomorrow. A lot of content to do. I'm excited for tomorrow. I have to get done with my work. And then gonna grind a lot tomorrow. Gonna grind a lot. So I officially announced it again in the second time already in my lifetime. I am absolutely done with high keys off stream with random people. I am absolutely done. The key was okay, right? We finished it. We finished it. We finished it in time as well. Because the 19 is not too crazy. It's not too wild. The thing is, the shaman was dead the whole time. He was not doing anything. He wasn't doing damage. Like, if I'm second DPS in a dungeon, I'm definitely misplaced in the dungeon. Like, I'm definitely wrong in the 90. Or in that 90. Like, if I want to do high keys with random people off stream, I would love if those people would also pump. Instead of like me sitting here and carrying people. I am not carrying people, but the shaman was carried, right? He was carried for everything, weekly, like score, everything. He got carried for everything. Like, especially in the 19. A 19 is a little bit higher than a 15. I should expect people to at least know what a pull timer is before the dungeon. And I said this in season 1 already. If you find a group for a high key like a 19 that is not even doing a ready check, leave immediately. Your alarm should go off immediately. Wee-oo. That's not going to be anything. No pull timer. Wee-oo. That's what I already said in season 1. Vaxius. Dude, long time no see. But really nice argument. Final Fantasy added 3 storm mounts and WoW only 1? Hey, but everyone complaining about WoW. I mean, also like tricks, the patch was done, right? They have been working on the patch and they were just throwing out the shop mount. You have to remember, shop mounts most likely are ideas that Blizzard had, but never implemented into the game. Most likely all the store mounts were developed during the development time of a patch, for example, or an expansion, but the idea got thrown out. It didn't make the cut. And then later on they implement this because they had those leftovers, right? They had those leftover ideas about certain mounts that they never implemented. And now they're throwing those things out as a shop mount. A shop mount doesn't cost them a lot of development time. Good morning, Dodo. Dodo, can you believe that Heroes was donated $40? Beginning of the stream? I can't. My back hurts. My head hurts. I think it's the opposite, Scruffy. Tell me. Like, we have gotten so many mounts extra nowadays that were ideas from the past, completely archived, because they didn't make the cut for the live patch or expansion, and then now they're recycling them as maybe a store mount or another mount in the future. This happened multiple times, so therefore I would go with that idea, because it happened multiple times. Confirmed multiple times. I'm okay with that as well, Ajam. I'm okay with that as well. Also, yeah, I would agree with you. Yeah, I think this is not necessarily the case for all the mounts. I don't think this is going to be the case for all the mounts we have in the shop mount, for example. But I would definitely agree with you. Yes, Ajamu. Yeah, they were probably ideas. They developed those things during the patch cycle, or like they just went into a regular time of developing a patch and didn't make the cut for the real time, or they decided, yeah, people probably gonna pay for that as well extra. So why not throwing this out as a shop mount? I agree. I would do the same probably. Would probably do the same if I was Blizzard. And I can't really, like, I already said today, I respect the hustle. I respect that hustle as well. I think Dodo's right, the new mount looks pretty good. Really good developed. I think it's a really cute looking mount. Looks beautiful, and I think it's definitely worth putting this in a shop mount because people are gonna pay for this. I did not buy it, but I bought it for a friend as a gift already. I gifted this mount to a friend already. Because you guys make me gifts, I make other people gifts as well. Like sharing the love. But I would definitely agree with you, Ajamu. I would definitely agree with you. But as I said, I respect the hustle. If I was a developer or CEO of World of Warcraft, of course I would go ahead and say like, wow, you guys did a beautiful job on this mount. It looks really good. It is pretty well designed. How about we are not giving this out for free to people? I would agree. But I think this is a common practice even for Final Fantasy, where we're talking about this, like, they have been throwing out free shop mounts in the same time as Blizzard throws out one. I think this is also a common practice for them. I don't think they're sitting there and necessarily have a whole chapter of developers sitting there and designing only one shop mount. I think they're recycling ideas. Right? So I would definitely go ahead and say like, yeah, that's also the case for other games. No, a friend of mine, Lidonius, you guys know him from my chat. He loves cats. Like, he is probably the biggest cat lover that I know. Not even Chronic Cat loves cats that much. And he said he wants to have the shop mount, but he can't afford it right now. When someone is telling me, like one of my close friends are telling me something like this, he can't afford it right now. Jesus Christ, like it's like I go ahead and fucking buy it for them. Like, don't tell this to me. Yes, Dodo. No, don't, stop! No, my Battlenet is not an actor. By the way, I changed my battle tag. I changed my battle tag. Stop. Talking about changing battle tags, really important, guys. Blizzard announced that they want to like greenwash. Oh shit. Oh shit. I knew it after, like, I answered your question and all of a sudden I know it. Like, it's too early for me to think straight. I'm so gay I can't even think straight. No, that's not what I meant to say. Guys, Blizzard announced that if you wanna change your battle tag, you can change your battle tag once, and after this, you need to pay 10 euros. You need to pay 10 euros to change your battle tag. But Blizzard announced that they wanna like greenwash their name, they change their company, they wanna change their name kinda. And players might want to do this as well. So they announced that you are able to request a free battle tag change. And you can still do this. There's a website, there's an article to it, but you still have to open up a ticket for that. It's so weird. I felt on that day it was so weird to me that I needed to open up a ticket for that. Because what is my description for this ticket? Hi, what's happening? What's poppin'? Like, I just want to change my battle tag. That's why I'm talking. Like, why do I need a description for this? I gave them a ticket. They responded to me. They're gonna give me access to a free battle tag change. It can take up to 30 days, they said, but they're gonna do it. So, if you guys want to do it, you still have time until the 5th of November to request a free battle tag change. You have 3 more days if you want to do this. You really need this. Oh my god, Dodo gifted me the mount. Oh man. Thank you so much, Dodo. Oops. Claim von NA. Oops. What is its name? What's his name? What is the mount's name? This one is still active. Jesus Christ. Sunwarmed Furline. I need to reload for this, right? Dodo, guys, Dodo gifted me the store mount. God damn, let's not talk about store mounts next time. Jesus, Dodo, thank you so much. Oh my god. Literally gifting a mount to a druid that never uses mounts. But I still appreciate this. This is one more for my collection. We're hitting at 549 mounts. Guys, and on Thursday we're gonna kill Sylvanas, and then we're gonna have 550 mounts. Dodo's so kind, Dodo's so nice. He is. Way too kind. Hero Swiss as well, way too kind. What Oribos rounds? It's a lovely mount. Like, from all the shop mounts, I think it's the best looking one. I don't like the pig, I don't like the rhino, whatever this is. I think it's literally the best looking from them. And we ain't no interrupts for this. Dodo, thank you so much. Remember guys, changing your battle tag is still possible for free. You can request this until the 5th of November. Also make sure you guys have an authenticator for World of Warcraft, otherwise you're not allowed anymore to put a random custom description in your group finder groups. This is going to make it harder for people to advertise want to sell runs in the group finder. And no, I'm not spending combat reses on trash packs. We might run into issues in bosses because it's tyrannical, and I'm definitely gonna save combat reses for bosses. The Fairy Dragon the most, also not a bad mount. But I'd rather shut my mouth, otherwise like I'm gonna have like all shot mounts in like 10 minutes. Dodo. Hero Swiss. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Fuck, I also lost my train of thought. We talked about that I don't want to do off-stream dungeons anymore. I'm sorry for Mad Max, but I'm definitely done. I'm definitely done with off-stream dungeons. TLDR, we did a Sanguine 19 yesterday. He didn't need a weekly, he just wanted to do a high key. I was second DPS in the dungeon. We had a group, like a dude in the group that got carried without us knowing about it. He didn't even make a pull time in the beginning. That's already like where your alarm sirens should go off and say like, nope, that key is going to be nothing. If you have no pull timer in a 19. You will, dude. Chris, I don't know your situation or what's happening. But I can tell you one thing. Okay, sorry, I wanted to make a segue with the Steel Series ad. Guys, do your daily click and support your boy Scruffy. Steel Series has some new products in line. Beautiful RGB, they're going to be glowing way brighter than any hardcore festival you're gonna be like attending. Oh fuck, I don't have it open. I don't have rage. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. God damn. Guys, just click on the link. I'll tell you about Steel Series in a second. Chris, I don't know what's happening in your life, but it's always the darkest before dawn, right? And every rainbow needs a little rain, right? It's always the darkest before dawn. Where's the Bobby picture gone? He has to come back, especially for tomorrow, right? Especially for tomorrow, the patch day. Guys! Steel Series decided to give us 2 additional weeks of sponsorship. We'll be talking about Rival Free, a wired gaming mouse. Stunning new RGB with precision, performance, and extreme levels of durability. Guys, are you the type of guy like me that smashes their mouses on the desk all the time? Exactly. And SteelSeries got you. With the Rival Free, extreme levels of durability. That means you can slam this mouse a lot on your desk. Don't do it, but you could. And it has extreme durability. We have the Apex 3. It's a water-resistant membrane gaming keyboard. Whisper Quiet Gaming Switch is rated for over 20 million key presses. That means 20 million key presses are at least one whole progress of Sylvanas. If I think about this, it's like, am I like actually, like how many times am I pressing my keys? And the Arctis One, the ultimate in-wide compatibility. All platform gaming headset. You can use it on your PS5, Xbox, on your Switch, on your PC, on your dog, on your cat. You can use it on everything. That doubles as on-the-go headphones. Guys, beautiful products from SteelSeries. Get some information about SteelSeries by clicking the link on the chat, and you support your boy Scruffy by clicking that link. We have 2 weeks of that sponsorship. 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. And you get information about SteelSeries, and I get supported by that. I would smash it all day long. I would smash you all day long. Wait. First of all, I have to check IDs. And then we're gonna see. Cheers. I wish you guys a beautiful Tuesday, the last day. Guys, you have to appreciate this is literally the last day of patch 9.1. This time will never come back. This is literally the last day. The last day of the Shadowlands as it is right now. It's literally the last day. This is a thing that I never thought about, like Sylvanas progress. Right? We're wiping like 360 times on Sylvanas. But the thing is, this thing only happens once in a lifetime, right? I never thought about it like this. Like, even though it sounds and looks pretty silly what we're doing in Sylvanas, this thing never comes back. It's a once in a lifetime situation. I never like thought about it when I think about like Mythic raiding. This first kill of a boss in Mythic only comes once in your lifetime. This progress of the first kill. There will be progress for the second kill, but the progress for the first kill, this thing comes only once in your lifetime. And I should appreciate that more. And guys, the time that we played World of Warcraft like this is probably over. Like, I say probably because it might be the case that in 10 years we're gonna have like Shadowlands Classic, right? So it might come like twice a lifetime, but not exactly as it is right now. Because Classics patch, like expansions are always the last patches of those expansions, right? Please don't jinx it. I mean, do you guys really think like we're gonna get more after Wrath of the Lich King? I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Wrath of the Lich King Classic. But I don't think we're gonna get Cataclysm Classic. Like, I don't think, like, I would love to know if you think they're gonna continue the cycle completely. Like, we're gonna get Legion, Waters of Draenor, BFA Classic at some point in the future. Or do you think they're gonna stop at some point? Like, I personally know that the highest demand for private servers, for example, were Classic, BC, and Wrath. I know there are Cataclysm private servers, but I don't think they're like as popular. It stops after Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah, I think so as well. I think Wrath is the last thing. Maybe the complete cycle it continues. I don't have Invis. We do not Invis. We do not Invis. Not in guys. We do not Invis in weekly keys. Do not worry about this. In weekly keys, I do not require people to have an invis potion that most likely people even don't have. If they're playing alts, they don't have this ready. Is it then classic or retail classic? A friend of mine had a really brilliant idea that classic cycle is faster than a retail cycle, and at some point in the future, if they continue the cycle and continue with bringing out classic expansions, it's gonna line up, right? Because the cycle of classic is faster than retail, so at some point in the future, like in the next 13, 14 years, it's going to line up, and classic will be the same as retail. Right? So this is actually a thing that could happen. Like if they continue the cycle, it will happen. Inevitably. It will happen. That could be a thing. But I also think that it costs them too much development time, right? They introduced a new season to Classic right now, and in this new season, Classic is a little bit changed, and they adapted to a more private server playstyle of Classic. I think this is a brilliant idea because they're catering to the Classic private server community. Not the Classic Andes, but the private server communities. Those are the ones that want to have a Classic again, a vanilla. And instead of like playing private servers, they just play the official servers. The thing is, they need to cater to them. And they change Classic, reset it, change it in a way that would be active on a private server as well. Like no debuff cap and all the stuff. Faster leveling. I think they're doing a great job with this, but if they continue with this, they also have to put in development time into this. They cannot do this for like 20 different expansions. That is just too much development. And I also don't think they're gonna continue after Wrath. I think Wrath is going to be the last Classic expansion they're gonna release. But we're gonna see as soon Wrath releases, we're gonna see how many people really want to have a Cataclysm thing. Because it's not up to me or to you what you guys think, it's about like what do the masses of people think. It's all about market research. If they all prefer having a classic Cataclysm, then they're gonna do it for sure. So weekly no-lever keys today, guys. I want every one of you to have a weekly key for tomorrow. To have a beautiful start into 915. Guys, weekly no-lever keys means 213 item level. We decided on a new minimum item level because we had the case happening already. People said like, yo, you brought a guy with 207 item level, can I bring a friend that is 207 as well? You brought this guy, can I just bring my friend as well? I don't care at the end of the day, I personally don't care. All I care is about treating everyone equal. And I want to apply the same rules to everyone. And if I make an exception for one guy, I need to make an exception for the next guy. And this causes a lot of trouble. And then we're gonna end up with another 110-minute key in Sanguine Devs. So, 213 is the minimum item level to be able to apply to my group. We put the minimum item level there. I'm sorry for everyone who's 212 and a half, for example. I'm so sorry for that. Usually would say 215, around about. And I agree that 213 is like making no difference than 212.5. I agree with that. But the initial rule was 215. We're already stretching the rule down to -2. And at some point we have to limit the minimum item level. We just have to say minimum is this. Otherwise we just go down further and further down to a 180 item level. And all of a sudden like we're gonna stand like 3 hours in the same dungeon. If you guys don't have enough time today, if you have limited time today, I still want to give you your weekly key. You let me know. Hey Scruffy, I have only 2 hours time. Have to go to bed, have to fuck my wife or something like this. You tell me, I'm gonna bring you earlier into the dungeon. Otherwise, I will be here for the next, I have no clock, 7 hours at least. I'm gonna pump some dungeons with you. If you have time, join me today. If you have limited time, join me earlier. And I appreciate every time key, my dudes. Vexy, really nice. Guys, Vexy is not sponsored. He's not saying this as an ad. By the way, this was a hashtag ad, this Steel Series thing. Living in Germany, I have to announce this. Jesus Christ. He's not even sponsored. And people, like many people told me that literally wear Steel Series headsets. They're really like happy about that. Really happy. Dauerwerbesendung? Of course it is. Oh.
Yeah, every day that's you and me. All day that's us, boo. Came through it.
Stop for a second, guys. Stop for a second. Stop for a second. I'm sorry. Guys, of course. I'm advertising the whole day for anything. Such a new series. No, Kumo, don't! Don't leave me. Of course, guys. How can this not be a continuous advertise? How? You tell me. How can I, like, no, I'm not advertising for about anything. No. No. No ads in here. No. Oh, no. As for goodies to give away on your stream, I would love to do so. The thing is, I'm just a too small streamer. He will sponsor you? Really? Nice. I would love to see Red Bull being, like, sponsoring me. Like, they either give me money for Red Bull or they're gonna send me Red Bull. That's all I want. I only want one thing, my big fat ass cock. Right? One hour, guys. 1 hour. Small size people. Guys, I got really fat. Like, at least let's be honest. I got really fat the last year of streaming. By the way, guys, we're gonna celebrate this month 1 year of streaming, by the way. On the 17th of November, we're gonna celebrate 1 year. We're gonna do a recap of what happened the last year. Some highlights. And yeah, I gained like 20 kilos. Gained like 20 kilos. Went from 66 to 86 kilos in 1 year. I'm blowing up. No, but not as a streamer. Of course, guys, we're gonna set new goals for next year. I have a lot of things in mind. 66 was not enough anyway. It was enough. For someone who is sitting in front of his PC and can't even lift up a fucking 6-pack of beer because it's too heavy. Yeah. It's definitely enough. Said what did he want from you? I'm gonna check this in a second. Please let me finish this dungeon without failing again. Don't distract me, guys. Oh my god, now you're pushing away responsibility. It was your fail, Scruffy, not us distracting you. True! I know, but focus for a brief moment. Focus. Whew. Power Production, good morning, good evening, good morning, good morning.
Andreu?
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm not even, like, I don't even leave my house. Like, guys, I'm watching too much PD cam lately. Like, people go fishing and they're drowning. Like, how about not going outside and just play WoW, right? Stupid people. Show the video. Okay.
Andreu Lakondagi. Ultra focus, and he says,
So Dodo wants me to do this.
that most of what it takes to win Rampage is mental.
Yes.
Oh, my back hurts.
Flipping the step down up top and slashing that back tear around. Another 450 now. Oh!
What?
Whoa, no!
No!
Wow! I have never seen anything like that.
This would be.
There we go. Starting out strong. Getting that flip again. It's going to be that flat spin 450. He went so huge on it before. It's actually good to see him go a little bit shorter. That means he's taking a breath. He's not going as crazy as he was before. He needs to land on the ridge on this 450. Right. There we go. Gets perfect. Can he get this flip? Yes. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Hold on. Yes. No way. Unbelievable.
Oh, hell no.
A recovery of a lifetime. Kondagi's
Imagine going outside.
on. Yes. Here we go. The final trick jump. Will he get that flat spin? See grab. Look at that. Oh, no.
How to die young? Let's be completely honest. I probably die faster than him by drinking just 4 Red Bull a day, right? First of all. Yeah, I'm not a brand risk. No, I did not get my own house. I'm living with my parents. But let's be honest, Chris. Even if I was living in my own apartment, for example, I would still be leaving a house, right? Like running in the hallway of your apartment complex is not leaving the house. That's why I studied, guys. I'm smart. What is this? I redeemed it, right? Dodo, thank you so much, guys. We're gonna start with the next key in a second. Dodo wants me to show his new thing that he bought me. Look in your bag. I think it's not bad to just restart WoW for a second. Guys, remember, weekly keys are just for you. If you're playing an alt that I don't recognize by name, please let me know. Give me an in-game description. Tell me in Twitch who you are. I really want to bring some people that I know into dungeons. Like usually every day of the week we're helping random people and picking random people from the group finder, new people that we never met before. Today is just for you guys. Just for you. There it is. Unwrapping. Where can I mount this? Huh? How do I not meet the requirements for this mount? Everyone is like, what? What? Take off the mount equipment? I don't know. Like, let's see if relogging helps. Why are you naked? Why are you not naked? So I'm naked in game because people said like they hate my transmog, and I decided like, how about we just go naked, right? Straight up. Hello. Wow, imagine having an M2 SSD in this game. It takes still ages, like literally. I'm dying faster than this game is loading. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, no. There you go. Meow! Wait. Dodo, thank you so much for that beautiful mount. Meow. Oh, she wants to fight her tail. Meow. That is actually a cute mount. I have no button to turn off my UI. That's a beauty. That's a cute mount. Dodo, thank you so much. Fly to the map end. Wait, first of all, let me deplete the key and then we're gonna do a queue up for theater. And then go there and fly. I'll run against the wall, that's probably easier. It meows. Oh, I noticed. Yeah, a friend of mine told me. Can you introduce yourself and say something about some things about you? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declined every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Yeah, forget about the Twitch Prime thing. The Charon. Welcome, my dude. I really appreciate someone thinking the same as me. I think when you meet someone new, even as a streamer and a viewer, every time I meet a new viewer in my chat, of course, I think introducing yourself is the best thing. I have friends that go up to a girl in a bar and say like, wanna fuck? I would definitely go ahead and say hi, for example, right? I would start with a hi, not immediately like, wanna fuck? Yeah, so my name is Scruffy, stream every day of the week. Most likely stream World of Warcraft, sometimes a little bit of Pokemon cards. Most likely World of Warcraft on Twitch, Pokemon cards for example, rather on YouTube. I run dungeons with people that still needs Keystone Master. I'm trying to do unique content that is not the same as many other streamers do. Many streamers do the same thing. Forming a group of 4 people that help them boosting a person, then they do a raffle, you can win a weekly boost or something like this. And I don't do this. I just queue up for keys and invite 4 random strangers from the group finder and give them a chance to play the game. Because I love the game, I still have fun in WoW, and I want other people to enjoy this fun. Best example I can give, and I said this example a trillion times, you go to the cinema, you watch a movie on your own, you love this movie, you go home, tell your friends about it, your best friend, you tell him, wow, this movie was so great, I have to show you this movie. You bring him to the cinema, you watch it a second time, he watches the first time, you see his reaction and he likes it. The pleasure and joy that you feel by showing something that you liked and your friend can enjoy it as well, this is what I have every day. I do this completely for free, no one needs to sub, no one needs to follow, no one needs to watch, no one needs to give me gold, no one needs to enter a raffle, I just want people to enjoy the game. Right? Well, this is probably the best introduction I can give. I have this introduction video ready every time because I think this video explains it better than me. But of course it sounds more spectacular. At the end of the day I'm just a dude that sits here for 9 hours a day, plays World of Warcraft, and plays it with random people and tries to make other people enjoy the game as well. Right? I just try to make other people enjoy this game as well. Weekly No Lever is the content of today. Let's get some weeklies, boys. Scruffy, GG. If you guys, this is not an advertisement, this is just for people that can easily find me. Guys, I want you to be able to find me. We have a new minimum item that we set like 213 because it's tyrannical, my dudes. 213. Sounds kind of like a scam though. That's the intention of the video. It should sound like a scam. Some Smite to Terraria. I played Smite a little bit. Was not my cup of. MOBAs are not my type of thing. But I loved Terraria. Wow, I loved Terraria. Was a beautiful game. 213 seems kind of low to be honest. Yeah, but we're doing weekly no lever keys. That means all the people from my community that have an alt, for example, and have 213 and a legendary, I want to give you guys today, Tuesdays, we're going to do a full stream today where we only give people that I know a weekly key. All of my viewers should get a weekly key today. That is an add-on, barrels. It's enough to carry yourself in a 15, yes. With 213, you should be mathematically capable to carry your own weight in a dungeon. Barrels, I've got this add-on, it's called What's Your Covenant? Sharon, I thank you so much for the freaking follow, my dude. And I do multiple things. Friday, we're gonna push a little bit. We make a keystone challenge. We form a group of people that push the same key together. When we deplete, we form a new group of people and let other people give a chance to push themselves. Starting on the 17 and go up to like 21, 22s and so on. Every Saturday gonna do a Sanctum normal viewer raid, also for alts. I raid 3 times a week Mythic raid. We're currently sitting at 360 wipes on Sylvanas. We do weekly keys every Tuesday. We did yesterday, for example, an achievement raid for Glory of the Dominant raid. And we're gonna do this again, guys, in the future. Also, I have a YouTube channel where I do different stuff, where I play Minecraft Raft, a lot of Pokemon content, and other reacting content, like reacting to TikToks, reacting to hot tub streamers on Twitch, making fun about them, or like reacting to YouTuber feed pics. That's what I do. And Sharon, I really appreciate this. I think so as well when you meet someone new, even as a streamer and viewer relationship. I don't see this relationship like this. I think you are all friends. You guys hang out with me. You're my friends. I tell you my deepest secrets. We're not just streamer and viewers. I love you guys. You're really important to me. You're my friends. I love hanging out with you guys. And I still think that if I meet someone new, I should, of course, introduce myself. I think so as well. I think this was a really, really nice first impression I had from you, Sharon, because I think so the same. You see someone first, I get recommended. There you go. Of course, I have to introduce myself. I think this is really important. I agree, 100%. I love it too, to hang it out. Guys, give me a second, I'm gonna start. You last the first boss, right? Right. Alright, second weekly key of the day. Second weekly key of the day. Guys, today only weekly geese, and usually I'm not a fucking neckbeard. Usually I'm more shaved, but I have a lot of things to do. I don't have time for shaving. Like those 5 minutes I can't spare nowadays. Don't tell people that I'm smoking. This is really the worst thing to advertise for. That's actually the worst thing to advertise for. That's why I'm not smoking on stream. Like, I don't want to end up with like people saying, look what Scruffy taught me. No. Like, whatever I do on stream is always influencing, right? You guys see me drinking a lot of Red Bull. I have a lot of people that told me, wow, now I want to have a Red Bull as well. That is influencing already, just by the thing that I do. People love, like Teddy, for example, started playing his Guardian Druid because he saw me like playing Guardian Druid. Some minor things that I do are already influencing people. And I never ever smoked on stream. And I will never do. Back in the days, I gambled for a short period of time when the gambling was so big on Twitch. I gambled also as well. I got influenced, and so I gambled as well. I lost a little bit of money, not too tragic, but I have to admit, yeah, it is influencing and it is something really, really harmful. It is really, really harmful. I would rather smoke again on stream than gambling. Yeah, Bloodlust would be nice, yeah. No, smoking on stream is really bad. Thanks, whoever just started smoking because of you. Awesome. No, but I think everyone who is smoking as well, you know that feeling. When you see someone smoking, then like someone saying like, hey, I'm gonna go for a cigarette break, be right back. You feel tempted to do so as well. And yeah, I think this is really, really bad thing. I would love quitting to smoke, but it is something that's not really easy. I do not have the mental capacity, and also I don't want to be in a bad mood. I just don't want to be in a bad mood. Tomorrow, next Chatbot Gamble? Nope. Tomorrow is no raid. Our next raid is on Thursday. A raid for tomorrow got cancelled because our Demon Hunter is not here. No raid tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play dungeons the whole day and test things out. 915 is releasing tomorrow. We're gonna test some things out. I go Night Fae. Our hunters go Necrolord. And everyone is testing something out. And we're gonna do this tomorrow together. It is a explosive raging week, if I remember correctly. Remember, guys, to get a like really important things. Maybe buy your legendary base item in advance. I did already. Maybe buy it in advance. And maybe get an authenticator if you don't have one already. Because for custom descriptions on the group finder you need an authenticator nowadays. Even I need to set it up. Otherwise, just hop into 9.5 tomorrow, do some Torghast for your sockets, legendaries and all this stuff. Finally, the game is going to be in a better state than it is right now. Is it going to be like game changing? Is it giving us more content to play? Not really. We'll get time walking back, but as a rotation. And it's not really like excessive content you play 24/7. But still, the game as it is right now, and I enjoy it how it is right now, still. It's going to be even in a better state. So I'm really, really hyped because I like how it is right now. It could be better, of course. Like, 1 is bigger than 0. I would love to see it being better. Wow, that is... wow. Jesus. That is long school. But school starting at like 11, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I remember back in the times when I was studying, I had to drive 6 hours with a train to my university. And 3 hours one way. And I always skipped the first classes. Always. Because I just can't wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning and go to the train station, drive, and be there at 8. I couldn't. I was just moving those classes into the next year, right? But starting at 11 sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice. Like, it is scientifically proven that some people just are better in the morning times and some people are more productive later during the day. I'm definitely night active. I'm the most productive during the nighttime. I always have been. Did you finish uni? Nope, I did not. 3.5 years university and I didn't even got my degree. How about that? Germany, all Germans detected. Wee-oo. I'm from Germany as well. Sauerkraut. Salzburg. Nice. Alarm. Alarm. We do not skip. We do not skip, no. I was thinking about like skipping the Frost Torment as I would usually do, but I didn't. It's just a weekly key. It's just a weekly key. Currywurst. True. Rammstein. Now I'm from Germany as well. Living in the best state in Germany in existence. The Saarland. Living literally next to farmers. Like my neighbors are cows. It's pretty nice. Like it's pretty nice. A lot of nature, but also sometimes it's really smelly. Because yeah, cows actually smell. That's Scruffy, that's just you. That's not the cows. True. Most bears seem to be Night Fae, that's true. Most Guardian Druids nowadays are Night Fae. Night Fae Convoke, I think everyone knows what Convoke is. I'm a Ventier because I'm a main Boomkin. And Boomkins are most likely not Ventier. It is an ability, has 3-minute cooldowns. Cooldown, not cooldowns. For 20 seconds, Druid spells you cast increase your damage and healing by 2% and haste by 1%, stacking. So every ability that I press gives me a buff that I do more and more damage. I'm only Venti because I am a Boomy. Of course, I'm gonna go Night Fae next week, tomorrow, immediately. And not for the sake of like necessarily like doing dungeons as a meta covenant. I want to play some Feral later on. I want to play some Resto Druid later on. As a Boomy, you go Night Fae again? No. As a bear, I go Night Fae. Most bears nowadays are Night Fae because groups most likely lack single target damage and single target burst, not necessarily AoE damage. That's why in Season 1, for example, the best you could do as a Guardian Druid was Ventier for more AoE. And now it's the opposite way. Now you go for more single target damage. I want to go Night Fae for the reason of like being like farming renown, being able to do like Feral again if I want to. Resto Druid in raids. Heart of Wild off healing, true. That's also a thing. It's really versatile to use Convoke as a Guardian Druid, because using Convoke in bear form is useless. But you use it in different shapeshifts. Either in like Moonkin form for a baby Convoke that deals a little bit of burst damage, or like going for off healing in a non-shapeshifter form. But yeah, for me it's most likely going back to Feral, being able to play Feral. This is what I really love to do. especially when our progress is over. We're gonna kill Sylvanas next week for sure. I'm pretty sure about this. Like at this point, it's time to kill Sylvanas Mythic. And then we're gonna re-clear the raid, and of course I go ahead and do my thing as a pharaoh. Meow. Uh-oh. Wow, I like you lagged so hard. I saw you outside. Jesus Christ. I wanted to move the boss outside. How did we pull this? Sorry. Am I still dreaming? Like Dodo gifted me a mount on Hero Swiss just donated like 40 bucks. What happened? Where is this guy coming from? The fuck? Where is this dude coming from? Your karma? Huh? Shouldn't I have good karma? What did I do? Kill this guy somewhere completely off, please. So we don't want to heal off the boss. Holy moly, where does this guy come from? Sorry, this was also so suddenly. Like I was already in boss fight and all of a sudden this guy teleported. Looked into chat, looked back into the game, and all of a sudden this guy is standing next to me and I had aggro. I have no idea what happened. Holy shit. It's a weekly non-lever key anyway. Also, like, we didn't lose anything. We didn't wipe. We just did extra percentage, but I don't really know what happened. The fuck? Yeah, I'm literally dreaming. I'm literally still dreaming. That is the thing. Guys, I also tried tonight to finally shave again. I know, no shave October is over. And, starting a fresh patch with a fresh look. So I'm gonna try to shave tonight and not look as scruffy as I do right now. I need to take my time. Sounds like living the dream. And shave your balls. If I shave everything but my eyebrows. I have this really weird bald spot on my legs. On my lower legs. Because I'm crossing my legs all the time. And I'm fucking bald on my legs. And that looks so stupid. That looks so stupid. That looks so stupid. Corky, by the way. Wait, Corky did send me a set. Can you whisper me for a second, Corky? Just type a few letters so my chat opens again. I wanted to listen to the set that you sent me. I did yet not listen to that. Imagine a hairy spot on your balls, that would look stupid. I'm pretty sure that because I'm a man and I think you guys have this as well, if you're a man, there's this bald spot on your balls as well, right? On the lower side, on the downside, ups. There's this bald spot, right? I think everyone has this. Yeah, but not that one immediately, but a little bit above that. Still on your ball sack. There's this bald spot. That is, yeah, I know what the dam is. I don't know if this is called the same in English, but that's not what I mean. It is still on your ball sack probably. Maybe for you it's a little bit bigger and it's like literally isn't there, but Okay, guys. It's just 19 minutes into the stream. Okay. Just 90 minutes into the stream. No, not in game. I mean, Corky, in Twitch, where you sent me this link. You didn't send it to me on Twitch, right? Oh no, you did not. Sorry, never mind. New set that Corky sent us. Corky's our DJ. Corky's our DJ. How did you learn a lot about this? Interesting. Interesting. Guys, all educational in here. All educational. Of course. Now, I'm kind of weirded out by this wall spot on my legs. Because it's literally the spot where I rest my leg on my knee the whole time. But the thing about my knee is it's still hairy. So shouldn't it be, if it's friction, shouldn't it be on both sides? The same spot? That's weird. Next 4 weeks I'm gone? Where you are, Corky? Where you going? Ooh, that set's already starting really good. Yeah? Oh, Jesus. Damn. No, not good. I wish you the best, my dude. I didn't know. Wish you the best. The best a man can get. What's your opinion about the barber set? Left. I listened to it, it was beautiful, but it is actually the same set. Almost the same set as every barber set. Like the last few barber sets, they all sounded the same to me. One more day. Patch 915. Patch 915. The thing that is releasing tomorrow. Bandscheibenvorfall, I don't know. Bandscheibenvorfall. Something with your spine, yeah, something. A quick Google search could solve that mystery. And the thing is, I learned in Sanguine that on the extreme packs and extreme poles, focus a little bit. This is the thing that I really need to worry about. Not falling off in here. Guys, we are so beautiful on time. Jesus Christ. That's what I mean. 213 is enough. And you guys probably have more than 213, but you guys go crazy. Like, the time is insanely good. Insanely good. Guys, again, the rules for today, be at least 213. If you have limited time today, you tell me please in advance, hey Scruffy, I only have time until, I don't know, 6 PM or something like this. You tell me I'm gonna bring you into a weekly key earlier than other people that can wait. Because I want everyone to have a weekly key for tomorrow. As many odds as you want. I will not give you 10 weekly keys. Let's do one at least. Last this boss. And if you don't have that much time, if you're limited on time today, tell me about it, and I'm gonna bring you for sure. I'm gonna bring you for sure. We're gonna make something happening. I want every one of you guys to have a weekly key. The date for today is just under us. not trying to get a lot of like random people from the group finder today, as I would usually do. Today's my focus are you guys. You support me every day by watching, lurking around, jerking off to Alize. I really want to give you guys something today. And you are my main focus. You are always, but of course we will also want to have like random people. We're gonna bring some random people today, if it happens. If we need a healer, for example, we can't find a healer alt in my community. Of course we're gonna bring a healer, for example. But mainly it's all about you guys. I'm sorry if it takes a little bit longer for you sometimes to get into the dungeon. But I will be here for the rest of the day. For the next at least 6 hours. We're gonna be streaming for at least 6 hours. 6 more hours. Not overall, but 6 more hours. We're gonna do some dungeons together. Weekly no lever keys. Let's hope we don't ending up with a 110-minute sanguine key today. That would be beautiful. But for now, everything is going way too smooth. Guys, I start to feel like a really old man. And nowadays, I'm getting really anxious every time I feel something in my body that's not supposed to be normal. Like a pain in a leg, something like this. I feel like I'm dying. Like nowadays, I'm really worried about everything that happens to my body. I'm like 28 years old, I'm getting really old at this point, and I really start panicking at some point. Googling different diseases, symptoms, figure out like, do I have this? Oh my god. Yeah, literally physical age 82, that's true. That's actually true. That's actually true. I mean, I'm sitting in front of my PC for 16 hours a day and I'm laying in bed for 8 to 7 hours a day. I mean, that can't be healthy. Also, I watched a video about what happens if you never exercise, if you never like really move, get exercise somehow, but like walking stairs a lot or something, like at least working a job where you have to stand a lot or like walk a lot of stairs and something like this. At least get some movement. If you don't do this, like you suffer from like a lot of things. And I have those things, most likely all of them. Like, I'm lacking a lot of movement and exercise. Definitely. I'm definitely also insufficient with my nutritions. Like with my vitamins, for example. I'm lacking them probably a lot. And I have really unhealthy habits of like drinking a lot of Red Bull and smoking cigarettes, right? So I'm not on a good path, and I need to at least go on a better path. And get your poop breaks likely didn't sound good at all. I mean, I was eating a lot on stream, and I'm always holding in my poop for like the whole duration of the stream. That's normal for me. The thing is, if I take a poop break, this takes like 20-30 minutes. And I don't want to take a 30 minutes break of streaming. We ain't no time for that. Yeah, I poop for a long time. I don't want to be too graphic about it. But I can say, like, I think it feels better if your asshole relax a little bit after pooping before you stand up. Instead of like shooting it out and clenching your ass cheeks immediately and walk away. Yeah, literally. I'm pooping longer than the depleted other side key. True. I think many people do this. I saw Charlie recently tweeting about this. He thinks it's weird that people take like so long on the toilet. And many people say like, yeah, it's all about like people just having their phone with them, they're checking Instagram, they're just lazy, they're just chilling on the toilet. I agree. But I think it feels better to chill than standing up immediately. Like the thing is, after I'm done pooping, I can never walk because my legs get just fucking numb after that long time. I'm also waiting for the moment that, like, when I lift myself, I'm grabbing onto everything, lift myself up from the toilet, and because my legs can't support me anymore because they're just numb after 30 minutes, I just fall down and die. I'm waiting for that moment. I mean, sitting in front of my PC, my legs don't get numb. Sitting in front of my PC, my legs don't get numb. But I got a squatty potty, right? It's a more natural way to defecate. I think this is the best educational term they can use. Squatty potties, beautiful. It's just a more natural way to defecate. Enough of the poop talks, enough of the cock talks. Guys, I was planning to take off Thursday. I have a lot of things to do and I was planning to take off Thursday. I am not taking off Thursday because I have our raid is on Thursday. We're gonna kill Sylvanas on Thursday. So I'm not taking off Thursday, first and foremost. Yeah, can I get rage to come rest? I need some energy to rest. Good morning, Kylie. Oh, thank God we ended that topic before Kylie came. I will not take off Thursday. I'm currently planning to take off next Monday. I was also thinking about this Friday, but I really want to see the Keystone Challenge this week. And the thing about in Germany, people usually do not work really long on Fridays. They do not work really long on Fridays. So I can't do my thing that I need to do on Fridays anyway, so I should do it on Mondays. But I'm losing a lot of time. What do you mean? What topic? We talked about defecating. Guys, I'm proud that SteelSeries is sponsoring the stream with brand new products, the rival-free wired gaming mouse, stunning new RPG with precision, performance, and extreme levels of durability. And the Apex 3 is a water-resistant membrane gaming keyboard. Whisper quiet gaming switches. Like, if I had this keyboard, you wouldn't hear my keyboard clicking so much because they're whisper quiet gaming switches. Rated for over 20 million key presses. That doesn't sound too much, it's literally one raid evening on Sylvanas, but for you guys it's enough. And the Arctis one is the ultimate in wired compatible. I can't speak this word. All platform gaming headset. All platform. PlayStation 3, wherever you want to use it. PlayStation 5, 3, 4, Xbox 360, 720, 420, 69. That doubles as on-the-go headphones, guys. By clicking on the link in chat, you support your boy Scruffy. You already supported me that you guys were here when this link arrived in chat. I thank you for that. But you can also help me additionally by clicking on that link. If you have not done your daily click, it's like a daily quest nowadays. Click on those links. We have 2 additional weeks. They gave us 2 additional weeks, SteelSeries, promoting other products instead of like the Arctis Prime headset, for example. You can check this out, guys. Also, this is the SteelSeries Glow Up campaign. Premium loot without the premium price tag. Hashtag ad, by the way. Hashtag sponsored. Tim, my dude. Mwah. That's a nice set, by the way, Corky. I really appreciate this. Like, Corky, how about if you go to rehab and rehab, if you go to rehab, it sounds so weird. It has nothing to do with drugs, but rehab always is considered something with drugs, but it's not. I think. It's because of your back, right? You need to send me some music in advance. You're my DJ. Kylie, if you're saying no rush, then we have no rush. But Kylie, yes. We're gonna be sitting here for the next at least 6 hours and gonna do weekly no-lever keys for everyone who needs one. Last 2 weeks, for example, we managed to fucking get everyone who was there a weekly key. The last group, every last Tuesdays, were only like 3 out of 4 available slots for people with weekly keys. That gave me a good sign that we are done, right? If you can't even fill up a full group anymore, then we were done with weekly keys for everyone. And I appreciate this. I'm really happy about the Tuesday streams. They're always calm and cozy, just under us. No hectic, no hurries. We're not planning on timing keys. We're also not planning on depleting those keys, but at least they are really smooth and chill. And usually, guys, especially for the new people like Sharon, for example, in my keys it's really important that I have a no tolerance for toxicity. People should be allowed to do mistakes. People should be allowed to deplete a key and get practice and like experiment a little bit. I love that. It's really important to tell people that it's okay to fail and make mistakes. Of course, we give them feedback. We tell them what they did wrong, how they can improve, and what they could do better in a normal way. I'm probably straightforward. I'm not like pretty talking things. But I'm of course not trying to be toxic at all. Or sound any offensive in any way. In the weekly keys, I don't. In the weekly keys, I just don't. Like, we just gotta do it. I don't bother at all what's happening. We just finish the dungeon. I'm really happy if we time a key. So we don't need to bring a 14 back to a 16 and do it as a weekly key. That's what I always love. Good morning, Wild and Dirty. Good morning, Rexy. Rexy, again, thank you so much for the donut yesterday. Hero Swiss, again, thank you so much for the donut today. And Dodo, for the mount. You gifted me a mount today. Jesus Christ. Congratulations, guys. Does anyone need the ring? Does anyone need the ring? Does anyone want a ring? Ring? Banana phone. Ring? the only word you said is like, ring. There you go. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good morning. I go pee pee really quick, grab another Red Bull. We're gonna do the next key afterwards. It's a Mist key. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mist key is the next weekly we're gonna do. Guys, get ready. I'm gonna go AFK for like 2 minutes, grab another Red Bull, go pee pee. You guys do the same. Mist key is the next one. Just hop in my queue. Easy in time. I appreciate every time we're gonna time a key. Because if we end up on a 14 key, we need to bring this key back up to a 16, right? So a 14 is on the weekly key. Every time we're gonna do weekly keys and then we time it, I really appreciate it. And it wasn't easy in time. We did really, really well. Really, really well. Guys, everyone go pee pee. Let's go. Go all together. Xelov, good morning. Here I am, Rockville, like a hurricane. Took me 3 minutes, as it seems. Weekly no lever, miss of Turner Scythe, 213 and the legendary is the minimum. If you guys don't have that much time on your hand today, let me know in advance, I'm gonna bring you earlier. Walking stairs is so exhausting. So is... Bloop, bloop, bloop. Shell of Chaos, can you do heal for us? So we can fit you into the setup? Oh, so many people. Jesus Christ. Of course, beautiful. We have three tanks. Nice. Kinda low on time. Jesus. You tell me, like, we're gonna do miss if you have time after the Misky, we're gonna do it afterwards. Otherwise at 10, yes. Damn, so many people. Also guys, I don't remember your in-game names if you're playing alls. Like Chris, I don't know who you were in the group finder. But of course guys, you need to tell me in advance before we invite people. Enough Red Bull? You can never have enough Red Bull. You can never have enough Red Bull. Never. I show you something. This is my bag of empty Red Bull cans. This is a whole bag of empty Red Bull cans. It is full of Red Bull cans. Ah, where's my can? There. That is full. This is like, I don't know, a week or two of drinking Red Bull. There's never. Wanna try to do DPS, Scruffy? I can do, yeah, sure. If you want a tank, I go DPS, yeah. Do your thing. Heroes, thank you so much again, Jesus Christ. And you paid for my game time. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Tao Sigma, hello gentlemen. Enjoy the last day of 9.1. Exactly guys, enjoy your last day of 9.1. It's literally the last day. Yeah, but I'm not changing donation goals. I'm not changing donation goals in between of the stream. Like tomorrow we're gonna do a new donation goal for €1, for example. I love doing this. I saw Asmongold like back in the days doing this a lot. Having $1 donation goals. I love that. I think that's funny. And if I would get like $1 every day, I would be the happiest man on earth. I would be the happiest man on earth. I am already really happy. Hero Swiss, you made my day. For sure. Everyone is making my day, but Hero Swiss, you're just a legend. Do we have a night fae? Yes. Harkle, good morning. Yeah, we have a new set. Corky supplied some beautiful music today. Boots, 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 boots. I hope I can perform as good as I did last time in Mists. Okay, it's giving me that shit. Fuck you. During my cooldowns? Yeah, I knew it. During my freaking cooldowns. Fuck. During my cooldowns, man. Boomy? Yeah. I don't know if this was a really brilliant idea to be Boomy. At least it's Tyrannical and we're gonna slaughter the first boss. And we're gonna slaughter the first boss when I'm Boomy, but... Yeah, I would say so as well, but it was probably not the best idea to let you tank, my dude. It's all good. That's why I usually tank. Like I'm the most comfortable with tanking anyway, and but next time just pull a little bit smaller. Like let's not do my pulls if you're not that comfortable with tanking. Like just do smaller pulls. It's a weekly no lever key anyway. Just do smaller pulls. Like there was no need to pull the first pack of the patrol into the second pack. Let's not over exaggerate. Like if you do it smooth and steady, it's the best thing to do. And we need some interrupts, guys. I have only 1 minute interrupt cooldown. Yeah, nice. Guys, also I'm really rusted as a Boomy in dungeons. I'm really rusted. Still preparing for Keystone Challenge. I'm really excited for next Friday, the Keystone Challenge, because everyone is going to do experiments. Everyone is going to do something that they usually not do. They're playing different covenants, all this stuff. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm really rusted as a Boomy, so cut me some slack, guys. Cut me some slack. Also, now I have completely weird cooldown management. Good thing is we don't have a pet class. Oh, we have a pet class. You have Primal Elementalist, right? Somehow we pulled. How do we pull this? If you don't have Invis potions or, yeah, no ring, then just do the trash pack. I would just go ahead and do the trash pack. Which legendary for Guardian Druid? Still the trash legendary in dungeons. It's way too OP. The trash one. Urzog's Fury remembered. Yeah, there you go. Easy. It just gives us more percentage already in the beginning. Like, can do the smooth, chill, and easy. Our shaman is going to pull the third tormentor. It means I can easily use my cooldowns once more. The mighty good evening, good afternoon, guys. Weekly keys today. Wee you. Make sure we're gonna make use of our Tuesday. Get everyone a weekly key, a freaking weekly key. Oh, I should not read chat. It's really hard to read chat as a DPS, especially, guys, Vent here, Boomy using his cooldown. Banger music, Jesus Christ. Hello? Dude. This is so unfortunate. I had to pull. I need to make use of my cooldowns. Like, didn't we already grab mushrooms and like, I grabbed the mushroom already, so I used mine already and lost mine. So I'm not grabbing a second one. I also thought like everyone else grabbed it. Sorry, it's my mistake. But of course I need to make use of my cooldowns. It's coming around again, making alts, nice. Like, equipping alts is pretty nice. And I think like tomorrow is going to be easier. Blizzard announced that you can skip your Covenant campaign, but now they removed this from the live patch. You are no longer able to skip your Covenant campaign. If Demon Hunter Tank crosses your mind a lot, you should go ahead and do Demon Hunter Tank. I know it's a fucking forehead take. Do whatever you like the most. It's a forehead take. And you should just play the class that you like the most. But I know it's a forehead take, but if this crosses your mind a lot, you should definitely go ahead and do so. Definitely do what's in your mind the most. If your mind crosses all about like Demon Hunter Tank, definitely go ahead and do so. Damn, the music today is on spot, Jesus Christ. Demon Hunter DPS also seems OP, yes. I think you're doing I think it would be a good thing. If I was playing an alt right now, it would be either a mage or a Windwalker monk. I love playing meta classes. I probably would go, even though I was always a melee. Nowadays, to be more efficient in raids, of course I go for range DPS, meta slaving. Yes, I'm a meta slave, straight up. And definitely go for range DPS nowadays. Would go for a mage. Yeah, I mean, I always played melees. I started 14 years ago as a warrior. The classes that I always played was like Enhancer Shaman. It's my like one of my first alts that I ever played during Cataclysm. Took me from BC to Cataclysm to even play an alt actively. Demon Hunter, Monk. I always played melees. But then I changed in BFA to Warlock. I also played my Warlock a little bit in Warlords. A little bit in Legion. And then I went back to Warlock during BFA because it was just a meta class. The thing is, like range DPS are just more beneficial for a raid situation than melees. You usually have too many melees compared to ranges. Please don't forget the Tremor Totem if possible. Because I need to blast this boss. It's really important that I gotta set my cooldowns correctly. Transitioning takes a lot of time. That's beautiful. That was a beautiful timing. Come on, where are my crits at? We should be able to nuke the boss. Oh, I don't have boomy conduits. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't have boomy conduits. Of course, I'm only doing 23,000. God dang it. Ah. Stupid. It's stupid that you can't change your conduits wherever you can change your talent. It makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. Guys, last time I did like 30,000 DPS with boomy conduits. Boss had too much HP and we're doing too low damage. God dang it. Do we continue on the ad or do we continue on boss or do we do the ad? Like the boss is taking 80% less damage. I don't know what to do. Everyone is going on the ad? Okay, we go on the ad then. You are just way too far away from me, guys. No tremor, that's not good. Yeah, tank that. There was a missing tremor totem. But banger music at least. Banger music. Come on, we need to get below 25. I can't, I have no mana to keep you alive. Fuck. Weekly no Lieber, guys. It's going to be a 110-minute miss key. We can do it on 15 though. I don't want to deplete the key down to a 15 and then deplete the 15. Like, we most likely gonna deplete the 15 as well, and then we're gonna end up with a 14, and we don't have a key anymore to play. And it would be nice if we could just finish this, so I'm not ending up with a 14 immediately. Damn, the music on spot. Jesus. Has a resurrection pending? I take my time as well. Andy? What happened? Andy? Azuria was poppin', my dude. I wish you a beautiful, happy Tuesday. It's already dark outside. So early. So early. Look at my new mount, guys. Dodo gifted this to me today. Look at my new mount. Meow. Thank you so much, Dodo, again. Dodo just gifted this to me. Do we have any news about 915? Anything new? Anything special? Streamer benefits? True. Extended maintenance for North American realms. The game is unavailable from 7 AM to 3 PM. Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm starting my stream at 3. What is coming this week? The removal of Conduit Energy, the ability to 3D swap Covenants as often you like with no penalty. Covenant Soulbind Renown skips. Covenant cosmetics no longer limited to specific Covenant use. There he is. New Nightface Soul Shapes. Grateful Offerings, no reward from Callings. The Redeemed Soul Quest, no repeat, but it starts at 20 souls for all. It's new character customizations. Classes, AoE cap removal, quality of life changes. Solo queue for islands. No cap on Torghast, resource farming. More intro skip. Alt leveling improvements, coffee and amendments purchasable for specific slots, legacy rate adjustments, legacy loot added to Battle for Azeroth content, time walking dungeon rotation changes, transmog outfit sharing, Mechagon achievements made easier. Alright, let's go. Grab mushrooms, boys. Can we grab mushrooms again? No, they do not respawn. What is coming in December? Legion time walking. So we get everything from the patch but the time walking tomorrow. What am I saying to the Painsmith nerf? I have yet to see the Painsmith nerf. Still have to see it. Let me look after the boss into it. I do not remember what they're changing about Painsmith. I would love to see some nerfs to Sylvanas, so we are finally able to stop gimping around. That would be beautiful. Your winter internet went out again? Oh my god. No boards in the first intermission? The fuck? Really? The fuck? Okay, so at least they're decreasing the difficulty on Painsmiths, so it's not a peak with Painsmith being one of the hardest bosses, and then you have like Guardians as the next boss, and super easy, right? Beautiful music, what is happening today? Can we reset this boss? Because everyone is dying. Can we reset? I mean, now it's, you don't have to worry about your tanking right now, because now it's no issue of tanking anymore. I think that's really minor. That's really minor. You can reset the boss by moving the boss out, right? Upcoming Sanctum of Domination nerfs. There you go, this is the news I wanted to see. Remnant of Ner'zhul. Health reduced by 5%, Orb of Torment health reduced by 10%. This gives me even more reason to go ahead and play Feral. Nice. Soul Render. Unleash Tyranny damage reduced by 15%. Morsworn Agonizer, Morsworn Overlord health reduced by 5% on Mythic difficulty. Painsmith Spike Boss have been removed from the first intermission on the Mythic difficulty. Savannah's Windrunner. Reduce the damage of Ranger Shot by 15%. Reduce the damage of Haunting Wave by 33% on Heroic difficulty. Reduce damage of Domination Chains by 50% on Heroic difficulty. And reduce the radius of Veil of Darkness during stage 2 to 8 yards on Heroic difficulty was 10. To be completely honest, if those changes were on Mythic, those were really nice. Because, for example, Makarov, the Warlock from my guild, he loves Phase 2 taking waves, right? I mean, he's playing the game and streaming at the same time with 10 FPS. Of course, he's taking a lot of waves, right? That would be nice if we had this change in Mythic. In Mythic, you should at least require people to dodge them. Of course, that's the reason why we don't have them in those changes in Mythic. Because if you can't dodge the wave after 360 wipes, yeah, you gotta be benched. But I mean, he's playing with 10 FPS, of course, it's harder for him. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Ian is talking about the future of WoW, and I would love to go over this as well. So much news about I have to heal it. Yes, sometimes the thing is, sometimes he's not dying to it and sometimes he is, but he consistently takes the damage. And people have to outcompensate this. Sometimes we are able to do so, sometimes we're not. And it is really annoying. Like I talked a lot lately about the raid situation and same people doing the same mistakes. People doing the same mistakes, but instead of like blaming themselves, they blame the game mechanics. For example, Doc, instead of like dodging the Windrunner in phase 1, we told him, hey, just dodge forehead. And he was like, no, the game is bad designed. This thing is exploding 0.5 seconds too early. And I'm like, huh? How do you even measure that? Like, how do you even measure that? Do you know how long this takes to explode? Like, I don't know that this thing takes exactly 3.24 like seconds to explode, so I don't know. How do I measure like 0.5 seconds? How about just dodging, huh? How about just dodging? No, blaming the bad game design, blaming Blizzard for that. Sus. And therefore, we're sitting at 360 tries on Sylvanas. It's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying, I agree. I agree. But yeah, it's really sus. I talked a lot about the raid lately. I have said enough, I think. Same people dying over and over again. That's not good. We go on to the ad immediately, guys. Ad immediately. The same people over and over again taking Veil in phase 2, for example. When I'm on left side in the second round, in the second split, watching my raid frame is giving me a pain in the ass. The thing is just, the TLDR, Moshe, I don't know if you have been here the past few days and heard me a lot talking about the raid. The TLDR that I can give you, what I said is, no one is flawless, even I do mistakes. And I see a pattern of doing a certain thing wrong all the time. When I have an error in the last phase, second platform, for example, I'm either like thinking that jumping on the third platform is not necessary, and then I die because I didn't know that there are like zones exploding. Or I'm just jumping too early on there. Yeah, I'm having a pattern of a thing that I do sometimes wrong. But I do not fail this literally every try. And the issue with the raid is we have just people literally failing the same thing over and over and over again. And this causes us to fucking not kill the boss. That's kinda sad. Especially after 360 tries, I would think we have enough seen of this fight. Then we have our other Boomy, for example. He's playing Final Fantasy the whole day. He is not farming conduits, sockets, or at least a higher quantum device, for example. He's not interested in raiding anymore. It's really hard to pull on the same string with a group of people if not everyone is pulling on the same string. Like, everyone is putting in the effort on doing those things, he is just not, and it's really hard if we have people working against us. Or not really like working against us, but not pulling on the same string as we do. Also, I said like, I don't see a future with Akoda anymore. I think he heard me saying this already, but I think he is thinking the same. I don't think we're gonna see him after the Savannah skill anymore. Like, either he's getting benched for his bad performance. Like, it took him 150 tries to do the same thing as I do in the first phase. Like, it took me 5 tries to have my performance in phase 1, and I keep this up consistently. And after 150 wipes on Savannahs, he was still asked from the raid lead, hey, can you please talk to Scruffy and ask him what he's doing? Like, why is there such a big difference in you guys' performance? Last raid, for example, sometimes I was not even seeing him in the damage meter. Like, there are like 2 ways this could end. First of all, he's quitting after Savannahs on his own because he's definitely not interested in raiding anymore. Or he's getting benched because of his performance anyway. Right? There are like only 2 options that can happen. No. The thing is, I agree. Like, it took me until Kel'Thuzad kill to reach rank 6 Archivist Coils. I was also not farming this. But if everyone is doing a little bit sometimes, then you should have this after 4 months already. It's not mandatory to kill Savannahs with conduits and sockets. Also, you can buy sockets with Soul Cinder. Way easier than with Catalogs Research. Especially with next patch tomorrow. It's way easier to farm it with Soul Cinder because you can farm Soul Cinder unlimited tomorrow. Right? Farming a socket is just this. You go Torghast twice. Or 3 times and you have a socket. And Dev's Advanced Reputation is pretty easy. Archivist Core is a little bit different. I mean, when I farmed it excessively at the end, I was spending like 3 hours to 5 hours every day in Corvia. And of course, I see that people don't want to do this. I don't think like people want to do this, and it's not mandatory. We're not forcing people to do so. All my argument is, if everyone is putting in this effort, it is demotivating for everyone else if people don't do it. Like, why should I put in the effort if other people don't do it? And if no one is putting in this effort anymore, we're gonna have a clear disadvantage. Like, if no one is putting in any effort anymore, then yeah, we have a hard time doing something. I need a third Red Bull for sure, for sure. This is going to end up being like a 110 minutes miss-key. Yeah. A lot of hiccups. It took us like 30 minutes to kill the first boss. I'm sorry guys for the delay, but... What is happening with the music? It started so nice and all of a sudden it's become so dramatic. Moshe, as I said, like, it's okay if people don't do it. It's not it's not required to kill Sylvanas with sockets and conduits. We don't need them. They are not mandatory for the game. It is only demotivating for people that do so. And if everyone would not do it, we would have a hard time dealing with that. Right? And bad example, but it's the same with COVID. It's okay if people don't get vaccinated, but their ass is getting carried by the people that get vaccinated. Herd immunity, right? They're always getting carried. Bad example, I know. Let's not talk about that too much in detail, but I was just giving an example. Let's not talk about COVID, let's talk about other diseases that count as extinct, because people get vaccinated and carry the people that don't want to get vaccinated. Right, let's not talk about COVID. I think this is like too sensitive. But other diseases, they're extinct. Jesus Christ, why am I saying the wrong word all the time? Because we have people that get vaccinated and can carry the people that don't. The same as with like sockets and all the stuff and putting in effort for the raid, outside of the raid. Because if no one would do so, we would gonna end up in a fucking chaos. No, of course, getting carried is a bit harsh for something that is not carrying at all. Of course. I was saying in general, putting in effort outside of the raid, farming items or something like that. Imagine everyone would be running around with like 220 trinkets from season 1 still, like Akoda does. That would cause a big disadvantage. And we have to appreciate and thank everyone who is doing the effort. Okay. I need more Red Bull. Dude. I'm spending more than $130 a month on Red Bull. Helft mit, spenden Nerven. And this is exactly why I don't want to talk about the COVID vaccine. Monk me out. That's why I said we're talking about about diseases that count as extinct, like polio, for example, because people get vaccinated. Let's not talk about COVID because I don't want to hear those weird arguments. For example, if you say like in your country 65% of the people on hospital is fully vaccinated. In Germany, for example, it's completely the difference. 85% of the people that are in the hospital are not vaccinated and older people. So there you go. This is like a distinct difference. It is a crazy amount of difference. So that's why I don't want to talk about COVID, and that's exactly why I said like we're talking about other diseases like polio, not COVID. And I just was making an example. I did not want to start a topic about COVID. Exactly for this reason. Guys, exactly for this thing that Monk Me Hard just said, I don't want to make this argument and talk about the topic COVID. Exactly for this. Because I don't want to hear those... Sorry, not nonsense, but those weird arguments. So there you go. I was making an example about polio vaccinations. And I was only using this as on a surface level as an example. I do not want to talk about COVID and COVID vaccinations at all. Just trying to tell what's going on here. No, that's why I exactly didn't want to talk about COVID, because I don't need people to tell me what's going on in there, right? Also, I don't know. Are you a nurse? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't see a hospital from the inside. I don't know what's going on. Like, I have a healthy amount of doubt about the things that I hear every day in news, for example. And I can only tell you guys, have a healthy amount of doubt. It's never bad. Those results is public in Denmark. Wait, isn't Denmark the first country in Europe that declared the pandemic to be over? All restrictions lifted because 90% of the people are vaccinated. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. There you go. It's beautiful. Congratulations. It's 70% overall, but 90% of the people are over the age of 18 because kids are usually not that vaccinated in that quantities. Let's not talk about COVID. How about that, guys? Let's not talk about COVID. We were just talking about my raid and all of a sudden we started an argument about COVID. Jesus Christ. Have a nice evening. You too as well. Have a lot of fun, my dude. But interesting nerfs to Painsmith. This is probably the most significant nerf you're gonna see tomorrow. The most significant nerf you're gonna see for all the raid bosses tomorrow. The balls in the intermission, in the first intermission in Mythic, are going to be removed. There are no more balls running around. And I have certain people from my chat that are currently progressing throughout Painsmith. And it's really, really helpful for them. Nice. Really, really helpful for them. Yes, we do, sadly. Shouldn't have released, sorry, don't worry about it. Nothing matters anymore. Only my Red Bull matters. Hero Swiss, thank you so much, my dude. 50 big stones today. Do Sogodon. Do Sogodon. Rip timer? The timer was ripped like 20 minutes ago. I don't even know how long we are in this dungeon anymore. Heroes says thank you so much again. 50 big stones, Jesus Christ. Deserved ranking in the Hall of Fame. Biggest streaming contributor. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So guys, we wasted a lot of time in this dungeon, but at least we didn't do it on a 15 and ended up with a 14 again. Because doing the 14 to a 16 again costs also a lot of time. And at least we're gonna have a 15 afterwards. I might need some keys from you guys if you have some keys to offer and to sponsor for weekly keys. That would be nice. If you don't need them anymore today, that would be beautiful. Especially guys, if you have mist keys, for example. Mist should be a really fast dungeon. Should. And we can even do more weeklies if we get like fast keys, like Mist. But chill guys, first of all, one after another. We might stand another 100 minutes in this dungeon, it might be the case. So, let's see what's happening. I hope we activated the graveyard. Guys, weekly no lever keys, the whole day today. And I'm gonna be here for at least 5 hours. As long as it takes until I can't fill a full group of my community anymore with people that still needs like a key for weekly key. If you guys don't have that much time on your hand today, you say like, hey Scruffy, I need to go to bed at like 8 p.m. or something like this. Kylie, for example, I know that Kylie has to work tomorrow and she needs a weekly key with her Demon Hunter as well. Please join me, please tell me in advance that you don't have that much time, and I'm gonna bring you into a weekly key ASAP. Again, Heroes, thank you so much. It is unbelievable. Like 50 bucks is a lot of money, a shit ton of money. A shit ton of money. €25 for a shop mount, for a store mount, is also a lot. Dodo, thank you so much. Guys, everyone who wants a weekly key, if you have 213 item level and a legendary, you're free to join me today. If you're limited on time, tell me and I'm gonna bring you earlier than the people that can wait. My goal today is giving all of you guys your weekly key. Jesus. And 5 gifted subs? Jesus Christ. To Yanari, to Philip, to our official Swoopies, to Hulek's girlfriend, and to Vexy as well. God damn. God damn, Hulex. Jesus Christ.
You probably say it a million
448 gifted subs. Guys, we're celebrating this month 1 year of streaming. I have been on a journey, on a blast this last year. Unbelievable what happened in my life. But if I check my older YouTube videos, for example, there's a YouTube video I was reacting to Twitch clips. And there was a Twitch clip that I didn't understand what was so funny about it. It was just a streamer, a girl, that got a gifted sub from a dude that gifted already 800 subs. And I said in this video, Jesus Christ, 800 subs, if I ever get someone who's gifting that many subs, I gonna suck a lot of dicks. And yeah, 1 year later, I think this didn't age that well. I think that didn't age that well. Because we have some crazy people that I just know for a few months at this point, like Mad Max and Dodo. I just know them for like, since the subathon at the end of April, right? Beginning of May. Only 5 to 6 months at this point, only half a year. And they have been going crazy. 448 subs gifted by Dodo, Jesus Christ. Mwah. I really, really appreciate that. Mamma mia. Oh man, if I just had boomy conduits. This is the thing that is not happening tomorrow. Guys, we talked already about what's coming tomorrow, what's not coming tomorrow from the patch. We talked about the raid nerfs that are coming tomorrow. And we're gonna talk, we still have to talk about Ian Hazikostas talking about the future of World of Warcraft. But you know, donation is small this next month. That's okay. That's okay, that's totally fine. I want to create free content and everyone who's supporting this content is a saint in my opinion. You guys don't have to do this. I really appreciate this. On the other hand, I still stick to what I say. Donations and bits are better than gifting subs. In general. But of course, guys, a lot of things are changing. After 1 year of streaming, on the 17th of this month, we're gonna celebrate 1 year of streaming. I'm gonna set new goals for next year. We're gonna commit to a new streaming schedule. StreetSeries is sponsoring the stream, guys. If you haven't done your daily, click on that link. Please make sure you're gonna click on that link. And we're gonna talk about StreetSeries in a second. I always need to finish my train of thought, otherwise I'm losing track. And guys, we are opening up a business. And we're gonna have a new streaming schedule. We're gonna do different things in the future. Every Monday is going to be a full Pokemon card stream. No World of Warcraft in the future on Mondays. It's going to be... Times are changing. Times are changing. We're gonna continue with weekly keys on Tuesdays. I love the Tuesday streams. I love the Friday Keystone Challenge. I love the viewer rates as well. Things will change in the future, for sure. And I think it's like a really nice coincidence that we're celebrating 100 subs on YouTube. We're celebrating 1 year. We're celebrating 1 year of streaming. All those things are happening at the same time. Opening this business this month already. A lot of things are coming, and stay tuned for that, guys. Guys, much love for this key. I really have to pee. I think this took like hours, this key. I don't know how long this really took. Sanguine is the next key. If you guys need a weekly key, get ready. Everyone go pee at the same time. Why not ask a sponsor? Because SteelSeries is just here, right? One man spam, weird champ. Guys, it took me 3 minutes. It did exactly 3 minutes. Instead of 2. Sanguine weekly no lever, guys. Hop in my queue. Come. Kylie, don't forget, your Demon Hunter needs a weekly key. Hero Swiss, there's my third Red Bull. There you go. Thank you so much. Raxi, you want to come again? Wait, let's see who else is queuing up. Come, guys, come. Weekly key. You're still on the toilet? Jesus Christ, guys. You're still on the toilet. Cancelled? No, don't cancel. I might need you. I might need you. You? Who's VoD? Where are the healers? Want me to heal or DPS? Whatever you want. Whatever you need. You want to heal, you heal. If you want to do DPS, you do DPS. Let me heal. Alright. I'm a warrior from Saturday. I'm a warrior from Saturday. Oh, at least you're here. True. At least you're here. Good. Next one. Guys, we're gonna do weekly keys the whole day. I'm gonna be here for at least 5 hours. I'm gonna be here the whole day. Yo, sorry for the scuffed run. It's a weekly no lever key. I have no issue with that. I am not bothered at all. If I was healing right now and I would have to compensate all the mistakes, I would be bothered. But like this? No. The weekly keys are most likely exclusively for the people that I know from my community. And that's why I have to ask, if you guys join on an alt that I don't recognize the name from, you guys need to make sure that you tell me. Right? Also, guys, if you have limited time, I say it again, if you have limited time, please let me know in advance. I'm going to bring you earlier into the dungeon. If you have limited time. Kylie, Harkley, sorry, next one. Badi, next one. Kylie, don't forget about, I know you have limited time. Harkley as well, you guys are not, you guys are European, hardworking people. You go to bed probably at 10 p.m. So, you are limited at time. Even though you don't tell me, I know you are. I just know you at this point. So, hop in my queues, guys. I know that the miss key took a while, and now we are doing a sanguine, and let's see how long this takes. But of course, guys, next key, please hop in my queue. Get ready. Get ready. Hero Swiss again, thank you so much. You have been donating a shit ton lately. I don't know what this thing on top is saying only 50 because it's missing out on another 40. You have been donating a lot. And can you carry my 222 Warlock or Combat Warrior? No one is getting carried in here. We're inviting 4 people that need a weekly no lever. No one is getting carried. You need to have 213 item level and a legendary, and you can carry your own weight. Mathematically, you're capable of carrying your own weight. If you have 213, not 230, 213, 213, and a legendary, you can come today. Everyone can come with this requirement. Because you're gonna be able to carry your own weight, my dude. Don't worry about it. We just need to make sure that we have this minimum item level to be able to at least finish a dungeon. It's tyrannical. You need to get past bosses. You're gonna have some hard bosses in here. First boss, second boss, third boss. It's really hard. It's a really hard dungeon to heal this and learn healing. But you're gonna do your thing, my dude. You're gonna do your thing. It's going to be tough. Okay, in the meantime, Ian Hazikostas is talking about the future of World of Warcraft. So VentureBeat sat down with Ian to discuss the game's future and current soul searching. So the team created an internal process for employees to flag pieces of the game for review that haven't aged well or could be seen as offensive, and a diverse group reviewed them for change. Greenwashing. That's beautiful. I mean, let's be honest, yes, I want this game to be more inclusive with people and penalize disruptive behavior, for sure. I'm totally down for that, and I know that there are people that don't want to have this. We talked about this. There's this forum post on an MMO champion forum, for example, where people say, we need penalties for people that leave a dungeon. And then we have people answering this post. They say like, no, I don't want to have a penalty for dungeon leavers, because there's nothing more that they like in a game than getting declined on their alt. For whatever reason, they do not care. They just go ahead and get declined on an alt. Then they switch to their mains, queue to the same key, pump the damage meters, and leave after the first boss. People love griefing. People love disruptive behavior. That's why people don't like to see penalties for disruptive behavior, because they love disrupting. Of course. But I would still see a penalty, like it's the better for everyone, and I think it's a really bad attitude as a human being to have, to grief other people and make them not enjoy their time. Right? We're all playing video games to have fun, and there seems to be people in World of Warcraft that love nothing more than ruining the fun for people. So I love to see more penalties, and Blizzard and WoW being more inclusive. They are taking steps in the right direction. Remember, with tomorrow, players will get real-time feedback about their reports. You are able to report people for their behavior and their language. If someone is calling you son of a bitch, I mean, who cares? But someone's telling me, yo, please kill yourself, definitely go ahead, report that. You get real-time in-game feedback. Yes, your report has been heard, and we talk to the person you reported. And the person itself gets a message in-game and says like, yo, this is a warning, your behavior has to change, otherwise you're gonna get a penalty. This is going to happen tomorrow, and you guys are incentivized by Blizzard to report stuff. They cannot monitor every single person and player in the game, so they have to rely on people's reports. And you guys need to do this. Be incentivized to, like, if you do a dungeon and you have a guy that leaves your dungeon, don't just quit the dungeon and just go home and go on with your life. Make sure you report that behavior. I see this many times happening. When we try to report someone for disruptive behavior, people just went ahead and said like, yeah, who cares? Guys, please care. Please care a little bit more. Players will get penalized for disruptive behavior, like dungeon leaving, for no reason. Blizzard will look into this if you report this to them. Make sure that you make this game a better place. You have to act. No, you're not snitches. You're making this game a better place for you and for other people as well. Because this person that griefed your dungeon might grieve other people's dungeons as well. So you guys are incentivized. Please go ahead and help make this game a better place. But they're on the right path. So I like to see this. Especially when I see those forum posts where people say like, yeah, there's nothing better in their life than ruining the fun for other people. Then I'm really mind blown and I'm really disgusted. Like, how hateful can people actually be? And those are real life humans, right? They're not NPCs. They're real human beings. And people wonder what's going wrong in this world. Yeah, just look into the WoW forum and you will see exactly what's going wrong with the world. You will immediately see. So what else? These changes did not take away from development time, nice, and would likely have gone unnoticed if they were spotlighted from data mining. Weren't spotlighted from data mining. The team understood that they aren't fixing systems. No, wait. Sorry, what? The team understood that they aren't fixing systemic injustice. Any interrupts, guys? I had cooldown. We're dead. It was doing a lot of more damage. Guys, I'm sorry, I had interrupt cooldown. I still pay attention to what's happening even though I'm reading something. My interrupted cooldown, but no one else interrupted. Please guys, go ahead and interrupt. The team understands that they aren't fixing systematic injustice by these changes, but why not do it in tandem with working on larger cultural community? Jesus Christ, what a sentence. Jesus Christ. Chronicat, mwah! The WoW team is also working closely with the Overwatch team to try and catch toxicity in-game right away without relying so much on manual reporting. Ooh. You still are incentivized to do so, but ooh, that sounds pretty nice. Is this changing anything? No, this is like political talk, right? Talking is something different than acting. I want to see changes. They said they're gonna implement anti-toxicity tech. But talking about it is not necessarily changing anything. Just talking about it, no, it's not changing anything. In the end, the team wants WoW to be a positive place to escape the trials and tribulations of the world. Exactly, that's what I mean to say. Like, people are hardworking, they come home, they just want to enjoy a game, and sometimes it feels like WoW is like work, right? People work 8 hours a day, get screamed at by their boss the whole day, and then they come home, and all they do is like getting screamed at in World of Warcraft. That is not an enjoyable place to be in anymore. Playing video games and World of Warcraft should be enjoyable to every single person. And I'm trying to do my part and let everyone enjoy the game as they want to be enjoyed. But I totally see that some people say like, yeah, nah, the game is just work at this point. And I get screamed at by my wife, by my boss a lot, by my second wife as well, and my girlfriend of my second wife. People do not enjoy this anymore when they want to play video games to escape reality. They just find themselves in a situation that is like reality. Anfalos, hey my dude. If you need a healer for next one, if you need a weekly key today, you join me please. Just hop in my group finder and we go from there. We're gonna do weekly no lever keys today. And we talk currently about 915 and the future of World of Warcraft. Because Ian did an interview with VentureBeat. Let me talk about this interview right now. Yeah, I need one, then you hop in my queue. And we go from there. In the end, the team wants to be... Okay, diversity makes a better game. They don't want WoW to be for a niche audience. True. True. World of Warcraft, guys, is for everyone over the age of 12. Either black, white, purple, whatever gender you identify, you should feel welcomed in a video game. That is true. 100%. Let me pause and they're gonna continue. There has been a lot of work towards allowing more open communication and feedback within the team about things going on in the game. Okay? Like they're changing, they're getting an overhaul in the company itself. So that's good. At least they see positive changes due to this lawsuit. That's good. I don't think someone has to die necessarily to make change, but sometimes it is what it is, right? Sometimes people just realize that they have to change something as soon as someone dies. It's tragic. It's definitely tragic, but... .915 was born out of the team being allowed to pitch ideas and try out things that they think will make the game more fun. Yes. The game is not going to be more fun per se. It's still going to be the same game as we have right now. But how it is right now is going to be better. I think everyone would agree, like I have not seen anyone yet who says like 915 is a bad patch. Everyone is agreeing on the same thing, that 915 took too long and 915 should have been patch 9.0. The game should have been like 915 already from the get-go. But I have not seen anyone who is complaining about any changes that are made in 915. Like I think everyone is still happy about it. Of course, people complaining about like, yeah, no, it's not offering me enough content. Yeah, but it's just a quality of life patch. Don't expect content from a quality of life patch. Expect quality of life changes. And that's what we get with next patch, a lot. And in this regards, everyone is probably happy about it. It took too long, it's not offering you content, the next content patch is too far away. All those things are the same, yes, we all agree on this. But for what 915 is, it is a good patch. It is a good patch. Ian acknowledges that they should have reacted to player feedback earlier on conduit energy. And knows that they can do better about communicating not only that we are being heard, but why things are not necessarily implemented or changed right away. 100%. Still up to this day, Blizzard has not taken a stance on domination sockets and why we can't put regular sockets on domination items as we were able to do so on the PTR. Why did they remove that change? They still have not talked about that at all. There is a big injustice about like what class and spec you're playing and how many domination sockets you want to have at the end. And a leather guy has 5 sockets, a cloth guy has only 3 sockets. In Raid, for example, you go with 5 domination sockets, 3 for the set bonus and 2 for the extra damage. That's what many people do. But what about like regular sockets? The domination sockets are going to be stronger than regular sockets in Raid, due to the set bonus and the other sockets. Like the unholy, like you're going for the unholy set. The frost socket is giving you a lot of damage in most of the fights, and the blood socket as well. They give you more than the regular sockets. I want set bonus gear back. We have to be honest, they said they're gonna implement tier sets back into the game, so let's see how they're gonna do it. Like, don't believe, like guys, always have a healthy amount of doubt. Like, Blizzard saying something and doing something are 2 different things. I just said this like 5 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. I wanna see people acting, not talking. And let's see if they implement this. I'm personally, like, in compared to Unfalos, I'm okay with a season about certain things. But we have to consider domination sockets as a budget, real budget version of tier sets. We have this exclusive gear that has this exclusive effect for every class, almost the same, dropping from raid. It is a budget version of a tier set. I want to have straight up tier sets back, but isn't that the same borrowed power for one season? Like, haven't been tier sets exactly this the whole time? I'm using a tier 4 set bonus until I get tier 5, then I'm using the tier 5 set bonus until I get tier 6, and so on. Wasn't that borrowed passive power anyway? That we get for one season only? I was okay with Corruption. Corruption for one season was really, really fun. It's like Diablo. You have like a system that only exists for one season. I like that. I think it's funny. We can survive that for one season for sure. It's fun. I like that. I like that. Of course, the corruption system in the beginning was shit. And now it's getting better, but this is how World of Warcraft always worked. They implement the system at some point that is completely shit and garbage in the beginning. Then they gonna fix this and then they're gonna remove this next expansion. Or next patch, like the domination shots for example. They're just gonna remove that. Yeah, that's just how it works. Is this right? Just because it was all the time the same, doesn't mean it's right? No. I mean, they said themselves in this interview they should listen to players' feedback. Like, people on the PTR from patch 9.1 knew that unholy sockets are going to be so much stronger than every other set bonus. But they didn't listen to player feedback. They just did what they wanted to do. They just did what they wanted to do. Flying as a ghost. It's a pretty simple thing. Why didn't we have this already? Like, this was the same like 5 expansions ago. You get like flying on a later patch. You can fly as a ghost. Why do we get this with 9.15? 4 months, 5 months later. What do you prefer, set bonus or second legendary? How about both? Like, you know what type of guy I am, Dodo. Like, someone is asking me, what should I eat today, Scruffy? Burritos or pizza? I say both. Take your piece of every cake. Why not both? Right? I take my piece from every cake. Why not doing this as well? I would like to see that. I want to have both. Pretty easy. If you offer me 2 things and I have to decide between those 2 things, I would still go ahead and say both. That's not the question you asked, I know, but why not both? I'm answering your question with a counter question. Why not both? Of course, if you ask me, to be completely honest, I don't know right now. Set bonus for a tier set or double legendary. I would probably go for double legendary. Because it's actually the same at the end of the day. Like, getting a 4 set bonus from a tier set or the bonus of a legendary, yeah, I still have like more power, borrowed power. Don't see a big difference. Or just, instead of like giving us a second legendary, you could just flat out do a legendary effect as a set bonus, right? It could be the same. That is why I don't see a big difference between them. I don't see a big difference between them. Like, a current legendary power could be just a flat out tier set bonus. That's what I'm thinking. Like, my legendary set, my legendary piece item, that could be just a 4 set bonus. It could be just a 4 set bonus. You take everything from a Buffett at the same time? Yes, I do. If someone was offering me a Buffett, then I take everything. Even though I don't like it at the end, I take everything, for sure. It's ableist when you say like this is typical German, but I don't know. Like I'm half French, half Italian. I would not consider myself as a full-blown stereotypical German. I don't know what's even typical German. But yeah, of course. Someone's offering me a buffet, a buffet, whatever it's called in English. I take my piece from everything. Why not? Guys, test something out in life. Even if you like don't know if you like it or not at the end, just test it out. If it's getting offered to you, test it out. Just test it out. But yeah, as I said, like I don't see a big difference between a set bonus and a legendary bonus, so I can't really know what is better if I have to decide between them. I don't think there's going to be much difference. Like, I'm gonna be stronger with a 4 set bonus, and I'm gonna be stronger with a second legendary. I really do not see any significant difference in those two things. I really don't. So I'm not like in favor of one of them. That's why I would go ahead, of course, say both. Both would be better. Then we have like two different things that we can work on. Okay, EO acknowledged, blah blah blah. 911 reflects a shift toward more accessibility and letting go of old lessons instilled on the team from the past that don't necessarily reflect the way that the game is enjoyed today. Yes, they said gameplay over lore. The lore says we are traitors if we change our covenants. The law right now says like we are uniting our covenants. We are fighting together against Zobar. Yeah. So we're no longer traitors. But of course, they made the decision of like rather having better gameplay than lore. And I know some people that say like no, they prefer the lore and the roleplay way more. Even though those people go every day to Orgrimmar and break the roleplay. Like those are fake roleplayers. Like you have to remember, by roleplay we are just caught in the Shadowlands. We can't escape. We can't go to Orgrimmar. As a player we can. For gameplay. Like for gameplay reasons we can. But someone like Cass, for example, saying like, no, I'm not changing my covenant at all. I don't want to be a traitor. I'm a role player. Dude, he's going to Orgrimmar every single day. He is breaking roleplay already. By stepping a foot into the old world. So, yeah. Kinda like sus. But Blizzard acknowledged, yeah, gameplay is more important than lore. Just because the law is telling us, yeah, don't change your covenant, doesn't mean we should be restricted as a player. And it's really important that they change this. Let us players decide what we want to do. Like when I wake up in the morning and I feel like playing a feral Necrolord, let me please play it without like literally sucking 8 fucking dicks. That would be nice. Giving me the freedom to decide how I enjoy the game. That is beautiful. And we get this finally back with 915. People were restricted. Of course, we were not restricted. Like, if I want to, I just press my button N for talents, click on Feral and click Activate, of course. But I'm just not as viable. It's softcore meta slaving. I don't want to be completely unviable if I play Feral in my raid, for example. I don't want to grieve other people. I want to, of course, perform the best I can for them. So I want to be a Night Fae. But I was not able to change the Night Fae. Being able to do so is beautiful. It is just beautiful. It is. Oh, true, Chronicle, are you feeling better? You know what you had? Don't tell me COVID, I don't want to make a COVID argument. Not again. Already had this today. What else? Cross-faction raiding is a bit more on the radar now. Oh. I knew that Bobby Kotick is a big fan of my stream, I knew that, but Ian is a big fan of my stream, I had no idea. Cross-faction raiding and dungeons is on Blizzard's radar right now. So, why am I so excited about this news? To hear this? That is actually the biggest news from the whole interview right now. Guys, we talked about this a little of time. People ask me, for example, are you planning to do an alliance character? Or like, some other guy asked me, how about like the situation on the alliance side? So, people that played alliance told me it is kind of dead. And compared to the group finder on Horde side, it is pretty empty. Compared to. You will still find some groups, it's not completely empty, but it is definitely a struggle more to enter a raid or a dungeon as an alliance player. There's an unbalanced quantity of players playing Horde and alliance. So, and I talked about this multiple times. There's an easy solution to this issue. Mercenary mode. As we have in PvP a mercenary mode that you can queue up as the different faction, like a spy, quote unquote. To play, like I can play as alliance player in Battlegrounds. Why not implementing this for PvE as well? And I think this is big news. It helps the system in general to not delete factions in general. Like, I'm not a big fan of deleting all factions. Like, I don't know why, but I don't like to hear the option of like, yeah, all factions are the same, we have one faction. I kinda don't like this. I don't know why. There's no reason, I don't care about PvP at all, like, I really don't care about factions. Somehow I don't like the idea. There are just things in life that you guys like more or less. Right? And I'm not a big fan of the idea of like deleting factions. But implementing a mercenary mode makes it at least possible for alliance players to enjoy the game as a Horde player with the same amount of people in the group finder. I think this would be an insane patch, and I think this would be an insane change to the game. I want to play Dwarf. If I was playing an alliance character, I would be playing a gnome. No gnome druids, sad. What do we have? Worgens, right? Worgens and night elves. Ugh. I would love being a gnome. If I was playing my warrior, I would be a gnome warrior. I love gnomes and dwarves. 100%. Those are my favorite factions from Alliance. Yep. But I think like a mercenary mode for PvE would be pretty nice. It solves the issue of imbalance of players on Horde and Alliance side pretty easily without deleting factions in general. Pretty easy change. Pretty easy solution. And I think it's a good idea to have this on their radar. I think this is kind of big news. So they said like, if Jaina and Thrall are working together, why can't the players? Exactly. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Just by the lore itself, we have been fighting the same enemy since the beginning, right? We fought Sargeras, the Burning Legion, since the beginning of Classic and Vanilla back in the days. Of course. And of course we went into a war against each other during BFA. But at the end of BFA, when Sylvanas went crazy, all were standing in Orgrimmar. The Prince, Jaina, we all were standing in Orgrimmar. We were united. So just by the lore, we could be united. We could be united. But I don't like this. I kinda don't like uniting both factions. I don't want to play a hot night elf. Guys, I don't know why. I don't have a specific reason to dislike that idea. I just don't like it, right? There are just things that you just don't like.
Hey, stop being so fucking lazy.
Roland with the 5 months. Jesus! You guys are treating me too well.
Lines? What is that?
5 months, my dude. Tomorrow patch day, Roland. Jesus Christ. Cheers. Roland, thank you so much. Ay, Dios mío. Yo. Yo. We're just talking about 915 and an interview that Ian did with journalists, let's say, with VentureBeat. And we just talk about actually the biggest news of this whole interview. Cross-faction rating is a bit more on the radar. And Hulex with the 7 months. Damn, you guys are treating me too well, guys. Holy shit. Hulex 7 months, Roland 5 months, Dodo 5 gifted.
Cruel 1, Ayaya Baby Rage, Kappa Cruel 1, Love Scruff 73, AFK Scruff 73, Pot Owenoli Chambul, Craigasm Cruel 1.
Heroes with the 10. Sharon with the follow. Again, thank you so much. A follow helps a lot. Hero Swiss with another 40 big stones. Ay, Dios mío. You guys are crazy. You guys are treating me too well today. I hope I can treat you guys well. Tomorrow is finally the patch. I hope you guys are gonna start with a beautiful weekly vault into the patch. And Roland is gifting subs to Boogied. God damn, you guys are treating me well today. Oh my god. Like, when do we start the dick sucking, huh? At what point do we start the dick sucking? Jesus Christ, Roland, oh my god. Unbelievable. Thank you, my dude.
TCHOO.
Even 2 chests at this key, what the fuck? Even 2 chests at this key. Guys, I quickly grab my food. The next key is the Spires. If you guys want to do the Spires key for your weekly keys, give me 2 minutes or 3 and then I'm gonna be right back. Guys, hop in the queue if you need a weekly key. Spire's next key. Special poutine for me, I'm fat. Poutine is awesome. Sorry, I need to kick you. Guys, come. If you need a weekly, come. Come, guys. This is only for you. You left without losing chest? I did. Didn't I? Oh, fuck, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. Guys, we need a healer for weekly keys. Anyone wants to join? Does anyone want to join? You didn't explode on my way? Come, my dude. I'm eating some plain pasta with cheese. You did actually pretty good as a healer, yeah. Guys, are we so fast done with weekly keys today? Where's Kylie? I know Kylie needs one with her Demon Hunter. You do have to out-heal this. Healer's pretty hard. You have to compensate mistakes. You have to compensate the mistakes. People do. Look what Dodo gifted me today. Streamer benefits. Oh, really? Can you rename mounts? No. Why not renaming it to Chronicat? I'm gonna call a pet after Dodo. How about that? This is the only pet I ever renamed to someone. I don't even know who Leontine is anymore. Yep. What would be the best pet for Dodo? It should definitely be meta pet. I think the carrot is nice. Dodo. What the fuck is a burp? Guys, you don't need any consumables. You don't need. Don't worry. It's just a weekly no lever. It's just a weekly no lever. Bird on Reddit, bird. Oh. Guys, we continue reading the interview with Ian in a second. Hulex, you're too much on Reddit. Seems like you're too much on Reddit. You're really too much on Reddit. You look porn on Reddit? What the fuck? Isn't this why you have the just chatting category for? Do I have to say I'm joking, or is this even true? Anvalos, he's asking if you can solo interrupt the Goliath, the forsworn Goliath. That's what he's asking. Regularly, this is the job for the shaman healer, when we have a shaman healer, because can always solo interrupt. Did you finish our achievement? Yes, yeah. But we're gonna do this again in the future, don't worry guys. For everyone who missed out, we continue. And do this on another day. For everyone who missed it or had to leave like you have, Ellie. You of course do it again. I really think Twitch should just implement a porn section on Twitch. There's nothing more funny than watching a porn with Twitch chat. This is the most funniest shit to me ever. Like, there was a time where we had like a lot of bots on Twitch streaming porn or something like this. And those streams always had like a shit ton of views before they got banned, right? And there was nothing more funny to me than watching those streams with a Twitch chat that is most likely, like, let's say like 80% of people not jerking off, but just making fun about it. Just making fun about it. Like the dude is having a cum shot and everyone's like PogChamp and easy clap and the emote spams. This shit is so fucking funny to me. I fucking love it. Because as I always say, guys, the streamer is not what makes it so fun. The viewers are makes streaming so much fun. The viewers make it. Nope. I mean, I think so. The guy got swatted in his face, right? The guy who gets a cum shotted in his face. No? No, okay. Then I do not remember. Being passionate is always good. Beautiful breakfast. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got really, really hungry. Thank God my dinner was ready. Even though it was just plain ass pasta. Beautiful. Really enjoyable. Awesome. Unfollows really good damage. Appreciate this as a healer. Really, really good damage. Krakens! My dude, happy Tuesday. Guys, I wish you a beautiful Tuesday. We're gonna talk about the interview from Ian in a second. I just finished my dinner. And we're gonna talk about it in a second. As I said, biggest news for everyone who missed it, guys. Biggest news. Like, it's on Blizzard's radar right now to make cross-faction raiding and dungeons possible. That was the biggest and latest thing that we talked about, the interview right now. They will be talking about the conclusion of Shadowlands in more detail in the future. So they're not making any conclusions about like how they have been performing during Shadowlands. I was really hoping that they're already working on 10.0. Oh, next big news. 9.2 is coming, and we will hear about it soon. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Let's speculate for a second. We were speculating that 9.2 is going to release in March next year. End of February, beginning of March next year. That would fit into a cycle of like 6 to 7 months per patch cycle currently. Also, it would fit into
Since you came into my life, you found a way to touch my soul.
the cycle between classic and retail patches. The current PTR cycles, we already predicted the release date of 9.15. It was pretty easy to predict. Pretty easy. Guys, please make sure you're gonna focus the squad leader. Always focus the squad leader. I know it's just a weekly key, but make sure you're gonna still play the mechanics a little bit. So we're speculating currently that patch 9.2 is releasing next year in March. Let's assume we hear soon about 9.2. Let's assume this soon equals 4 weeks. We have the beginning of December. Let's assume that soon means we're gonna get a PTR of 9.2 in December. Then we're gonna get a patch in February next year. Sounds still pretty long. Like I think, like thinking about like February 2022 sounds so long, but we almost have Christmas again. Like it's not that long. It's still too long, but it's not like too crazy right now. What else am I saying? Patch 9.2 is coming and we will hear about it soon. They have much more planned after that, but it's hard to say too much without spoiling some of the story that is coming. I don't know what I think about that. Guys, focus the squad leader if possible. Guys, there's a skull on skull. Please focus skull. Let's still, I know it's a weekly key, but still let's play the mechanics as they're intended to be. So there's more to come, much more to come, okay. I really assume, many people assume that 9.2 is the last patch of Shadowlands. Maybe 9.3 coming. Kinda confirmed right now. But how long should this expansion go actually? Like honestly. Like isn't every expansion 1.5 up to 2 years? Like Shadowlands is already 1 year old at this point. When 9.2 releases, it's almost like 1.5 years. Then we have like another 6 months. Like, let's assume next August. Like, let's assume 9.2 with 9.2.5 is going to last until, like, releasing in February, lasting 6 months, and it's August next year. This is almost like 2 years of Shadowlands. Like, I don't think they're gonna implement the 9.3 at this point. Like, the expansion is just too long. We heard about the alleged 4chan leaks about 10.0. And 10.0 seems to be, and we're speculating currently as well, about like a really big 10.0, a rework of the old world, Azeroth, and the next expansion playing again like Cataclysm in the old world. Those 4chan leaks are always wrong. So first up, as a clarification, they are always wrong. but still, it's I'm still I can't speak anymore. I'm still considering a revamped old world for 10.0. That's what I'm still speculating and hoping for, of course. I would love to see that. That's also what the alleged 4chan leak said, and it might be the case that so if Ian is saying they have much more planned after 9.2, but it's hard to say too much without spoiling some of the story that is coming. Maybe I'm completely delusional right now, but my idea about 10.0 is Zoval, the jailer, is getting too powerful for us to defeat him. So we're ending up with releasing Zagaras, and Zoval is going to be one of the biggest enemies in 10.0. Right? So I was anyway speculating about like the jailer being also still like we're not defeating the jailer this expansion. It's my speculation. And we're gonna bring him into the next expansion. He's coming to Azeroth and he's going to damn us all. This is my current speculation about 10.0. I might be completely delusional, but what Ian just said, with how he said it and what he said, this sounds to me like this is even more of a plausible thing to happen. They have much more planned after that, but it's hard to say too much without spoiling some of the story that is coming. It might be the case that in 9.2 we're not fighting the jailer, and the jailer is going to be taken over to 10.0. And if they would spoiler that story, of course they would spoiler already like 10.0. Or like... They would spoiler just too much. It kind of aligns with the speculation, but I'm making a speculation completely on the surface level at this point. And of course, it's pretty easy to be on the surface level and be like having the same side and saying like this is backing me up. Of course, it's pretty easy if I'm like doing so general assumptions. It's pretty easy. I mean, yeah, whatever, right? I think at the end of the day, I just meant to say, I think we're gonna see Jailer in 10.0. And that assumption would be backed up with what Ian just said about coming things after 9.2. Also, as I said, like if 9.2 is going to last another 6 months, what should be the case anyway, if this is the last patch for this expansion, we're gonna end up with another season 3 of 6 months, and also ending up with a expansion cycle of 2 years almost for Shadowlands. Shadowlands would have been released then at this point for 2 years almost. So with this in mind, I think Ian is definitely talking about 10.0 in after 9.2. I definitely think so. Guys, dodge! Come on, party people. Come on, party people. Interesting, still interesting. What else do we have? At this point, your characters are heroes, and there's no way that they can go back to being anonymous adventurers. But the team also wants to go back to simple core fantasy and not so much more escalating cosmic adventures. So Blizzard acknowledges that we are heroes. We're no longer casual adventurers anymore. What about actually doing that, making your character be a different part of the story? Where? I really don't know where a warrior is. I don't see him on the map anymore. I don't see him on the map anymore. I did on purpose so we can get the spare. The thing is, the pack that you should use the spare on is already dead. So we don't need a spare anymore. Please, if you did that, don't do that. Any Bloodlusters or do I drum again? Stefan can use Bloodlust and our Shaman can use Bloodlust. Making your character be a different part of the story. Like being the villain at this point? I'm not sure. Wait, before you answer Unfollows, make sure that we all survive this boss. It's the tyrannical boss and the next guy getting the bleeding. Before you answer and you type too much, I know you would love to participate in this argument, but watch out for the people. Heal them. Heal them first. I'm sorry. Can Alessio be part of the next key? Alessio can be part of every key he wants. Like, that man is getting a red carpet. Sorry guys, I know you would love to participate in this argument. I know, I get it. I know. But make sure, if you're in a dungeon with me, and this happened already like a few times in the past, watch out that you don't give me too much text response, because this keeps you too much distracted from the game. I have the easy talk, of course. I'm the streamer, I can just freely talk, and you have to answer me in text, I know. You look so pretty. I'm a fucking neckbeard. I literally look what my name is. I'm Scruffy. Welcome, my dudes. But yeah, as I said, guys, I know like you want to participate in this argument. It's nice to see you guys are being passionate about this. But when we're in the dungeon, our heroes should be rebooted. I think so as well. I want to see WoW 2. A complete reset. Guys, I have 500. Today I reached 549 mounts. I want all of those mounts deleted. I have almost 34,000 achievement points. I have 1,300 unique pets. Almost every toy. I'm a big collector. I would sacrifice all of that if we get a reboot. If we can get a reboot, I would sacrifice this completely. The work that I've been putting into this game for 14 years. I would sacrifice this. This would be an insane sacrifice that many people don't want to do. I would be doing it. And it would hurt me a lot. It would fucking hurt me a lot. But I think the pleasure that I will feel for WoW 2, a complete reset, I think this would be the greatest thing ever. To be completely fair, I would. And this is a big sacrifice to make. You can reboot when playing Classic. You could also just continue playing on, like, if they release WoW 2, if you want to play WoW 1, just go play Classic as well. This is the same argument, right? Just go play Classic. That argument would work in both ways. I know that we talked about WoW 2 sometimes already. I know that people have really, really mixed opinions about this. But I can say I'm a big collector. It would hurt me a lot to reset everything, but I would sacrifice it. because I know it's just for the greater good. It's just for the greater good. If I would sacrifice all my mounts, toys, pets, appearances, everything that I worked on to collect over 14 years, I would sacrifice it for the greater good. And I'm probably pretty alone with this opinion. Many people have different opinions. Everyone is entitled and is allowed to have their own opinions, but I can only say like what I would love. I would love to hear about your guys' opinion about the WoW too. We talked about this already, but it's really important. Like, it's not just my opinion that matters. I think I want to know how you guys feel it. It's like market research at this point. Fandanko with the follow. Wow, 10 minutes ago and I didn't even see that. My dude, mwah! I appreciate that a lot. I really, really appreciate this. I'm gonna introduce myself. I'll show you a quick introduction of myself after this dungeon. Because that's what people do when they meet each other for the first time. We're currently talking about 915. We're currently talking about the interview that Ian gave to journalists lately. They are like in the beginning he was talking about some like regular stuff, but now he started talking about like really interesting points. Cross-faction raiding in dungeons is a bit more on the radar now. If Jaina and Thrall are working together, why can't the players? That is big news that Ian just throws out in an interview. That is big news, unexpected big news. And the same thing is about 9.2. We just completely derailed this conversation from like 9.2 to a complete WoW 2. That argument completely derailed. Guys, I'm gonna soak on the boss. I want you guys to do damage. I'm the one who's soaking. Stefan, please do not soak. I'm gonna soak for you. You do damage. Remember, the boss is taking 100% more damage whenever he's in the soaking phase. Right. Two more things he said in the interview. The team wants to keep expanding on ways to better use what they have built over the years into the game, but it's not quite there yet. Okay, we come back to an argument where people are like talking but not acting. This is what I personally just don't like. Typical political talk. Promising things in words, but acting is a different thing. Like, what this means is they want to make use of things that, like, of good things they introduced over the last 14 years. Over the last 14 years, World of Warcraft developed a lot of good stuff and a lot of bad stuff. Sometimes the good stuff was removed, the bad stuff stick to the game, and sometimes the opposite. They implemented really, really good stuff. I think the most and best thing that I can think of is a really minor thing, is party sync. Party sync is insane. Like, if you have a friend, like you're the guy who is level 40 right now, and you have a friend who's just started leveling on level 10 after the starting zone. You can help him immediately. You're no longer restricted to your level anymore. You can help his friend. I think it's a minor thing, but it was a big addition of technology that improved the game in its whole. And it's a thing that is not really used nowadays. Like, I don't use, why do I use party sync? But having the system in place, and if I want to level a character and I can level with another guy who is kind of not the same level, right? A friend telling me, hey, I want to level a new character. I'm like, yeah, okay, I have all like classes already on max level or almost max level. I can still play with him together. He's starting from level 10, I started on level 50, and I can do the same thing with him. That is beautiful. That is really, really beautiful. It's a small thing, but I think that this was a really great addition to the game, to the systems we have. Pretty nice. Also, it was heavily exploited. I remember when I fucking exploited that system before Shadowlands, because you were just able to get a shit ton of experience in the starting zones, and I just logged into into my alt account, party synced myself down to level 1, and quested with my level 110 character, and I got like so much XP from just the starting zone quest. That was I heavily exploited the system, of course. Duh. It was so easy to exploit this. This was the fastest way of leveling. Everyone who was giving you ideas how to level fast, and he didn't tell you about party sync, they didn't know the trick. Doing the starting zone quests, getting like 50,000 XP per quest, that just takes you a second. Damn. Damn. Because in Classic, with the old, so in the Classic expansion, not the Classic, but the old zones, when we had the old levels from 1 to 120, you were synced down to 60. So you were able to fly and all this stuff. You could quest in the old starting zone with flying, with level 60 talents, but still get the same XP as on level 110. Damn, that was so heavily I exploited this shit so heavily. I went from starting zone to starting zone because you could repeat those things only 2 times. Started on the Orc starting zone, go to the Troll starting zone, to the Tauren starting zone, and just farm super fast XP. That was the fastest way of leveling. Insane, that was so insane. No longer possible due to the level squish, and everything is a little bit broken at this point. But yeah, I still think this is a really beautiful system. And Blizzard definitely should go ahead and continue having those systems that are really, really good. 14 years of development threw out a lot of shit, but it also gave us a lot of good things. Everyone... Do you have double spear? Oh. I didn't know they stack. I have never seen anyone stacking them. Sorry, I didn't know. I learned something today. You can stack the spares. Nice. I didn't know. What the fuck? Frick. I learned something new today. Beautiful. Sorry, I had to say that. I had to say that. Sorry, it should not come off any toxic. I had to say this. Someone made this joke already about a bloodlust long time ago. I think this is at this point an insider joke. Like, when people ask, for example, in the last boss, bloodlust question mark? Like, of course, when else do you want to use it? Next dungeon? Right? I think this is super funny to me. That's why I had to say this right now. I'm sorry, I don't want to come off toxic, especially to newer people to the stream. They might don't know like how I am. I'm definitely not toxic. I just need to clarify. I'm sorry. I had to crack that joke. I had to. I'm sorry. It didn't sound toxic. I think it sounds toxic for sure. Maumo! Bloodlust in second phase, please. Guys, dodge the charge, please. Please make sure you dodge the charge carefully. It's going to kill you. It is going to kill you 100%. Maumo, I'm doing great. It's a Tuesday stream. We do weekly no lever keys. I play dungeons with my whole community today. Everyone who wants to join with their alts, for example. Everyone is getting a weekly key as long as you have 213 in a legendary. 2-1 free item level and a legendary. And I just exclusively do something with you guys. And I love Tuesday streams. I have a lot of fun. We're talking about 915, the future of WoW. It's beautiful. Mamo, I hope scared, man. I hope you guys have a beautiful Tuesday as well. Guys, please dodge the charge. It is going to kill you 100%. It is unsurvivable. We don't need to time this key, so all is good, but I really want you guys to maybe get the time key. Guys, make sure you use cooldowns if needed to stay alive. Orbs took a little bit longer. You guys can also help us getting those things. And we're gonna do this even faster. Don't die. Whoa. That. Oof. Nice Hunter Bloodlust. We appreciate this. Whew. Dispel the Warrior. There you go. Beautiful. I got hard days. I wanted to make a joke about hard right now, but yeah, I think you know what I mean, right? I also got some days where I'm really hard. Yeah, that's true. I know. Mamo. Mwah. Please lean back, chill. If you want to play some video games, if you want to play WoW with me, please join me today. Guys. Why? Guys, why? During the explosion, you need to stand in the blue thing, in the blue circle. For sure. Yeah. I don't know if we can do it. Our healer's almost out of mana. The boss is 15% away from... Yeah, no. The boss is 15% away from transitioning. The Demon Hunter ult is too low. No 213, really? We set 213 because it's actually pretty easy to reach that on a fresh 60. If it's an ult, if it's the first character, it's hard, but... Guys, we still have 10% until next phase. Still 10% until next phase. Come on, we can do it. Guys, we can do it. We can't. Okay, we can't. Come on, 3%. Do not dispel me. It would be better if you dispel yourself instead of me, because I have a lot of defensive cooldowns to survive having the debuff. Dispelling the tank is not the right choice, I think. This fight right now took like 5 minutes. We're already 5 minutes into combat. Whew. Come on, man. If everyone helps, we can grab those balls really fast. Everyone helps, even if our healer helps. Missing one ball. Did I pull this boss without you having mana or something? Was this the reason? Was this the reason? Did I pull this boss without you having mana, or what happened? Abyssal detonations? Yeah, but they're unavoidable. I mean, if you have full mana, this is the boss fight. The abyssal detonations are just abyssal detonations. There's nothing to avoid. No, I'm just wondering why everyone died. I'm gonna combat res you in a second. We're gonna do this with 2 man, please. And you're gonna dodge like a hero. Come on, this is your time to shine, Anfalos. You have a shit ton of mana, holy shit. Despell yourself. You need to despell yourself way earlier. Like, you counter healing something that you don't need to counter heal. So 2 things. First of all, you despell yourself, not me. If you have 2 people with debuffs, you despell yourself, not me. And you despell yourself immediately to get the cooldown rolling. Because the tank has the most defensive cooldowns. I can counteract having the debuff. I saw this a few times happening that despelling took a little while. Despell yourself, despell yourself, despell yourself. Ooh. Ooh. Cause no luck on the other side. That is sad. If you like, the thing is, tomorrow, Mamo, you're gonna get a legendary immediately. It drops to 100% tomorrow. Tomorrow you have a 100% chance of getting that thing. Come on, I don't want to die like so close. You can do it, Scruffy! Yes, tomorrow legendary powers from dungeons and raid drop to 100%. Ooh, 9 minutes and 4 seconds. Holy shit. Holy shit. 9 minutes, this boss. Like, literally, 9 minutes for this boss is like literally exactly 1/4, a quarter of this whole dungeon. Didn't take a pill, anxiety nerves kicking in. Oh. Yeah, that is something we don't know in advance. That's not good. But you still did good, guys. It's a weekly no lever key, guys. You should not have anxiety and should get nervous about a weekly no lever key. Everything is fine, guys. And we have a weekly. That's beautiful. And we have a weekly. That's beautiful. Ah, beautiful. Other side. Ugh. Does anyone have a shorter key than other side as a weekly key? Does anyone want to sponsor me a key so I can change my key away from other side? Other side is annoying. It's tyrannical. As a weekly key, it's just too long. It's annoying. It's annoying bosses. The bosses are really, really annoying. Even worse than Sanguine Devs. The first boss is going to be on the other side. Definitely, if we have the opportunity to change the key away from another side, weekly key, I would definitely take it. Guys, if you want to take a look. I would also take the Plague Ball, yes. But gonna be right back. Hartley, if you need it with your hunter, right? You have it. You know. Hello. Alessio is joining us this key as well, right? Maybe you know as well. Spires again? I don't know. If Harkley wants to do it, yeah, okay. What key do we do? Like, I take everything as a 15, and if you guys can sponsor this for the weekly no lever. Remember, guys, the key is most likely depleted. Juno will join too. Unless you're in Juno, okay, the key is probably not depleted then. So I'm okay with everything at this point, because we're gonna time it anyway and can change my key away from another side. Yeah, I'm a hairy bastard. You can decide other side or spires. I would also... Guys, I don't know. The first guy who's telling me, and it's not a necrotic wake on the other side. Wait, if I want to do an other side, I just do my key. Spires it is. Boom. First guy said it. Boom. Unfollows. Mwah. Sorry for kicking you. But 18? No. We're not making an 18 weekly key. Like, if you want to do an 18 weekly key, it's your key. But remember, I'm gonna bring people with 213 item level. Who's Grandine? You can always kick me. I'm sorry. Didn't we do a dungeon with VoD today? Didn't we do a key already? Huh? Seems not. Alessio joins. You know. If you want to do it. So, guys, who's Grandine? No one that I know because I got whispered, right? Maumo. And we bring Wadi. He was the first one applied. Who's Eluin? Do I know Eluin? Oh, you just did a key with me. I'm literally stupid. I am literally stupid. Guys, anyone in the group right now? Anyone in the group finder right now that has limited time for a weekly key today? If you guys have a little bit more time, we're gonna do one by one. I can't bring all of you guys right now. Anyone who is limited on time, speak up now. Otherwise, I just randomly decide. Damn, so many people still need a weekly key. We have to do a lot of keys. Ranger Orange. What? No, it's not about like, no, guys. I'm asking if you have limited time. If you're saying like, hey, I go to bed in an hour, I'm gonna bring you right now. No one said this. Go with the first guy in the group finder. There you go. Wadi, come. Guys, if you have limited time on those days where we do weekly keys, you know, I thought like we're gonna do your key, yes? If you want to do it on 18, we're gonna do it on 18. Frankie with the 30,000 people host. Frankie, say hi. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Welcome, Raiders! Frankie, again, literally every day you freaking hosting me. I thank you so much, my dude. Let's start with some banger music. How about that? So 15 or 16 spires. I don't know what you want to do. You know, you decide. Whatever you want to do. Oh, wrong scene. Gotta spread the love, right? You're giving me too much love. That's the thing. And I need to give love back. Guys, welcome Raiders. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours at least every day. What I do on stream is the same as Frankie. Running 15s with random people that still needs keys to master. Today is our weekly non-lever key day. We run 15 weeklies the whole day. I'm gonna be here for the next few hours. And I try to give everyone, especially from my community for watching me the whole time, a weekly key on their odds. We definitely have to hurry at this point because we want to do... I see a lot of people in the group find that it's still from my community needs a weekly key. Yes, I use the DPS shards as a tank, of course. Gotta go eat. I'm starving. Mwah! Guys, I do the same thing as Frankie all day, every day. Today we're gonna do weekly keys. For everyone who is 213, 213 and has a legendary can join our weekly non-lever keys today. I think we've already stuck like an hour today in the mist key. That was fun. Quickly blasting through the Spires key and then going ahead and do more and more and more and more and more and more and more. One more day, guys. We just talked about 915 before you guys came. What was happening tomorrow and... Oops. Summon me please again. I did not reset because I'm a retoys. And we talked about Ian Hazacostas in an interview talking about a lot of things happening in World of Warcraft. How can you guys enter a fucking dungeon? Oh, you can't. Nice beard you have. I know, I'm scruffy, literally. Guys, quick TLDR if everyone is new here. We talked about the interview of Ian Hazacostas on the future of WoW. They talk about like more inclusivity, spreading more love, and being more welcome to other people and other genders and all the stuff. That's pretty nice. Then they talked about a really important thing. Cross-faction raiding is a bit more on the radar. If Jaina and Thrall are working together, why can't the players? That's what Ian said. They're now thinking about making cross-faction raiding in dungeon possible. I think this is big news because we speculated, of course, on stream already about a mercenary mode as in PvP, having this in PvE. I think this is going to add really good to the game. 9.2 is coming and we will hear about it soon, they said, or he said. So soon by Blizzard maybe means like a few weeks, but we might see some news about 9.2 pretty soon, my dudes. We see this pretty soon. And the last thing we have to say on quote Ian, there's only one more thing that we didn't talk. It's the last quote of him. He's saying, there really isn't a time when the game becomes so old that a reboot is needed. Oh my god, we just talked about this with Anphalos during the dungeon. I should have just continued reading. I should not literally stop after every single sentence and talk about it. Oh my god. Okay, there's nothing to say. We just talked about this exact thing. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to say about this anymore. There really isn't a time when the game becomes so old that a reboot is needed. However, they need to be mindful of a bloat. and bloating up. Being too much in the game, right? The game is overwhelming. I see this happening with many people. They're coming back to the game, they're just overwhelmed of the possibilities they can do in the game. We literally just talked about this. So there's nothing more for me to add. We just talked about a reboot, about like WoW 2 for example. TLDR, like I said again, I'm a big collector. I collect mounts, toys, pets, achievements. I'm a big collector. I'm sitting currently 1 mount short of 550. I would sacrifice them all for a WoW 2 reboot. Rebooting everything to 0. Getting rid of all the gold, all the achievements, all the mounts in the game. I would sacrifice all my effort of 14 years to get a reboot. Because it's for the greater good. That's what I think. I would love to see that. That's what I can tell. If they enable cross-faction, why would I consider... No. Reboot to what point, TBC? No, a WoW 2. To 0. A reboot to 0. WoW 2. Let's call it WoW 2 to clarify what we mean. I think the same. Like, you guys have different opinions about this. Many people would not want to sacrifice 14, 17 years of effort they put into a game, of grinding, collecting everything. I would be crying a lot. Like, my WoW account is really important to me. I love WoW, I love playing WoW. It is really important to me. I do not want to lose it. I don't do anything in the game that risks me losing my account or something like this. That's why I was so heartbroken when they banned me or suspended me for 6 fucking months. Before Shadowlands, like literally 1 week before Shadowlands, they suspended me for 6 months for free. They gave me 3 different reasons. None of them were true. They told me I was involved in real money transaction, I was toxic, I was multi-boxing, and nothing was true. But they still suspended me and said like they're gonna ignore me. I was heartbroken. Losing out on that would be sad. And I never would do anything that risks my WoW account. It is just too important to me. Everyone interrupted, please make sure you're gonna use personal cooldowns on the next AoE. Two means start from scratch, exactly. But many people don't want to have as WoW 2, rather an expansion. Fuck collections, there's where like opinions differ. Like, I am a big collector. I would be still heartbroken if they reset everything, but I just know in advance it is for the greater good. I would love to see a reset. But everyone's opinion about this is a little bit different, and everyone is allowed to have their own opinion. I think if you guys tell me your opinions about those things, it is definitely worth a lot. It's like market research. I think also the people like Ranger Orange, if you say like fuck collections, you're the people, like the people that say like no, I don't want to lose my collections, are the people that, of course, they care about collecting things. And everyone who's like, I'm pretty sure that everyone who's saying fuck collections are the people that already say fuck collections. Like, if you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone. If you don't care about collections, then you don't care about collections. Duh. Wow, Scruffy, you're so smart. Did you study? Yes. Right? Ranger Orange, I totally see that you don't care about collections. So you're okay with a reset on losing out on your current collection, but because you don't care at all right now already. Of course. I mean, of course, duh. Like, so we have like 3 different people at this point. We have collectors that say like, no, I don't want to lose it. We have collectors like me that say I'm okay with losing it for the greater good. And we have the people that don't care about collections. And who is making the biggest sacrifice? The collectors, of course. The people that don't care about collections like you don't sacrifice anything, right? If you're not into collecting, you don't have a big collection anyway. So you're not making this big sacrifice. And if Blizzard was ever making a market research about like, yeah, do you guys would like losing all your collection, they should or need to ask the people that are collectors, not the people that are not collectors. This is Alessio the legend, yes, it is. And this is Yuno the legend, the man, the myth, the legend. Right? So if they ever make a market research about like, are you okay with losing out your collection, they should not ask the people that are not into collections. I don't want to say like your opinion is invalid, but in that regard it shouldn't matter that much, because they should ask the people that are collectors. If there are enough people like me that say like, okay, I'm a big collector, but I would lose, I'm okay with sacrificing it. This is probably more valuable for them as research for a WoW 2 than someone who just don't collect at all. Right? It wouldn't make sense if we get thrown into the same boat with people that are just not collecting. Big fan, you know. I don't know, like, I don't see an end of World of Warcraft. We might see the next 30 years playing World of Warcraft. Can happen. I don't know. I don't see an end of World of Warcraft right now. But as I said, I don't want to say like your opinion is invalid, but it should not have that much impact if Blizzard was making a market research about like, yeah, do you guys are okay with losing out in the collection? Because don't throw us under the same boat. You don't sacrifice anything because you don't have anything to sacrifice. So you shouldn't be asked in this regard. That's what I mean to say. But as I said, like, I would love to see a full reboot. The thing is, we talked about this already, the last dungeon. I should have continued reading before doing a thing, yeah, I should have continued reading the last sentence, because we literally talked about a reboot before we even been reading the message of Ian talking about reboots. Beautiful. So at least Ian saying some really interesting stuff about the future of WoW. It's a what if. It's a what if speculation. I think everyone always wondered about like, is there going to be a WoW 2? Is there going to be a full reboot? And this is like exactly the thing that Ian was asked in this interview. And his answer was, there really isn't a time when the game becomes so old that a reboot is needed. Look at old school RuneScape. There were reboots, but still we had like old school RuneScape still around and being the most popular RuneScape there is. Our speculation right now is just a what if. But he got asked the same question. Ian Hasekostas was asked the same question. What do you think about a reboot? And his answer was, he doesn't think it's really needed. As long as WoW brings income, WoW 2 remain if. The thing is, you're not wrong, but also not right, because if they consider WoW 2 to be a bigger money maker than WoW 1, they're gonna bring WoW 2. They will make the business decision to bring WoW 2, definitely, if they feel the need for it. If player base keeps declining over time, they're gonna consider a WoW 2 for sure. There are like internal people that think about this already. Like if Ian Hasekostas has an answer to that question, he himself as the CEO of World of Warcraft has made his thoughts about it already. Of course. Also, calling something WoW 2 is really tricky, because you have to remember Path of Exile 2 is going to be released soon. Path of Exile 2. What is Path of Exile 2? It's just the biggest update what Path of Exile has. And it's so big that they just call it Path of Exile 2 instead of like giving it an expansion name. This could be the same with World of Warcraft. Like, don't you guys think, even to the collectors in chat, don't you guys think that the achievement book, for example, is fucking messy as fuck? Like, back in the days when it was released, it was like really, really nice overview about things. Nowadays, it's completely messy. You don't find anything anymore. If I'm looking for a feat of strength, I don't know if it's a legacy of achievement or feat of strength itself. I can't find any shit anymore. And we have so many unnecessary shit as an achievement book. Like, this thing needs to be cleaned out, for sure. Ranger Orange, before I continue reading your whole sentence, I am half French, half Italian. I am not a Chinese player. Why would you consider me as a Chinese player? That's what I don't understand right now. Why would you consider me as a Chinese player? Oh no, are we starting an argument again, Ranger Orange? No! Not again! I will exclude you from arguments and discussions next time. What the fuck? I'm not a Chinese player. My penis is pretty small, but it doesn't mean that every Chinese person has a small pee-pee. Like, I want to have a WoW too. I'm not a Chinese player. That's what I can say. Yeah, nice. Asmongold had one really good idea for implementing in World of Warcraft, and I think this might be a really good addition to World of Warcraft. A boob slider. Asmongold said it already. A boob slider. During character customization, when you create a character, you can change the boob size. Why not? Let the people play the game as they want it to be played. If they want to have like giant titties, let them do it. Who the fuck cares? Of course. Yes. Give players the options to do whatever they want to do. Yes, power to the people. Ranger Orange, 100%. I'm for power to the people. If I identify myself as a fantasy character, as a female blood elf with giant titties, I want to do it as well. Yes. Boob slider. Where is it? Yes, power to the people. But as I said, like, I'm not a Chinese player. I want to have WoW too, as well. But I'm just not a Chinese player. Also, from a business perspective, Ranger Orange, is it wrong to cater to the biggest player base that you have? No. Right? If 90% of your players are Chinese players, what's not true, I'm just throwing out random numbers. What's so wrong with like catering to 90% of players? The 10% matters as well, but WoW 2 would not just cater to Chinese players. That is complete nonsense. Complete nonsense. And if you're right, and the biggest community in World of Warcraft is Asian or Chinese players, because I don't see player numbers. You gotta tell me. I don't see player numbers. I think Raid.io would probably have a really good overview about this. Or Warcraft logs. You gotta tell me. And prove me those numbers to me, that China and Asian people are the biggest player base of World of Warcraft. But if this is the case, why not catering to them? Of course. So many people complain about like, oh, some changes in World of Warcraft, they cater only to the 1% player base of the Mythic Raiders. This is only just 1%. So people do this comparison and they complain about like, oh, they cater to 1%, not to the 99%. But Ranger Orange is saying if they cater to 51% of the players, to the majority of players, it's a bad thing all of a sudden. Contradicting. That is contradicting. Once they complain about like catering to 1% and they're making it wrong, then they cater to 99% and they're doing it wrong. Like at this point, like I think like people just want to complain. Whatever someone is doing and whatever Blizzard is doing is always wrong. Kinda sus to me. Kinda sus to me. Like, whatever they do, they can't do any good at this point anymore. They just can't. If they please 99% of player base, everyone is still complaining. 99 of players will complain about 99 players being like happy. That's what I mean with like 2021. 2021 is the year that everyone complains about everything. Like even people are complaining if they're happy. Release, my dude. I like WoW how it is. Imagine a game like Alien with WoW 2 label. I have not played Alien, but from what I saw, I would not like Alien at all. Absolutely not. No. No, no, no. Like when Alien came out, I had so many people telling me the same thing that I thought. Why does every new MMO look the same? Why does New World and Alien almost look the same? I really thought like they looked the same. Also, the comic graphic of World of Warcraft is kind of timeless. Like we talked about this a lot of times. And guys, remember, Ranger Orange just has his opinion. He would like to see better graphics, and other people would say like they don't like better graphics. In my opinion, the graphics of World of Warcraft are kind of timeless. Of course, you see over time they adapted to new technology in 2021. The same as for Super Mario, for example. The Super Mario graphics, they are timeless. But they still adapted a little bit to 2021 technology. They don't look the same as 1980. Of course not. If you compare Transmog from Burning Crusade to now, like you literally can count pixel from TBC. But in general, the whole comic graphics of World of Warcraft have still been the same. And I think this type of comic graphic is kind of timeless. Like I don't need to have World of Warcraft looking like Battlefield ray tracing. That looks really nice. Like it really looks nice that Battlefield looks like real life. Awesome. Sometimes I think like graphics on computers gonna look even better than reality. They look better than reality. I think it's kind of timeless. Like there are a lot of videos that show, for example, World of Warcraft with Unreal Engine 4, right? That looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. Would I play a game like this? Yeah. If it's World of Warcraft gets Unreal 4 and it looks fucking realistic as fuck, I'm okay with that. Do I need that? No. No, I'm not even, no. No. I'm okay with where we are. Cast, my dude. Guys, remember, I'm gonna soak on the boss. So this was the interview with Ian Hasekostas talking about the future of WoW. I think a lot, like my TLDR, my conclusion about this whole interview is a lot of words, not enough acting. Let's see how they put actions into their words, right? Promising a lot of stuff, hoping for a good path that WoW is going in the future, but let's see how this actually works out. A few promising things that are going to have a positive impact into the game, like cross-faction raiding, for example. I think this is going to add a beautiful addition to the game. Otherwise, yeah, pretty much political talk, what they did. And I don't mean that they talk about politics, I mean that they talk a lot about things. And first of all, I want to see them acting instead of like just talking about it. You don't need to hear me for the first one. Do damage. I hear myself on the first things completely. But Ehrenfeld, you have to remember, World of Warcraft Shadowlands, when it was in a beta, it had a requirement, a PC requirement of you owning an SSD. I think this is going to be a standard in the future for sure, but it would have excluded a lot of people and forced a lot of people to buy a new hard drive because they're still using a potato PC. Not everyone can afford this anyway. Like a small SSD will cost you almost like 20% of your maximum monthly income in Turkey, for example. Yeah, no, but you have to consider like those are different things in different countries. Like we're living in like the Western world, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, wherever you're living, you have a really high standard of living. In fucking Turkey, you have a monthly average wage of like 280 euros. Like if an SSD costs you like 60 bucks, and I think this is already cheap considered, really cheap considered price right now. You spend almost like 20% of your monthly income on one SSD. That is toxic. That is toxic. But of course, yeah, the PC requirements, they're gonna increase in the future, of course. But having World of Warcraft on Unreal 4 engine, that would melt even more PCs. €60 is almost like 40% monthly. I thought like 2 is like 280. I thought we talked about this a lot with Wolfers. I have a lot of like Turkish people in here. They talked with me about this. Yeah, no. Of course, yeah. Upgrading it to a higher graphic that would even exclude more and more people, for sure. But still, the requirements of World of Warcraft is increasing every expansion. They wanted to make SSDs required for Shadowlands. They didn't do so. But still, there's definitely a change, and in the future, we will have to have better PCs over and over again. Like, there's one big issue about graphic settings in World of Warcraft. Projected textures. This is the most toxic graphic settings I've ever engaged in any video game. Because in World of Warcraft, it is really important that you see things on the ground. This Void Zone right now, when he threw the spear on me, I could not see that if I had projected textures disabled. If you put your graphics settings on 1, what people with potato PCs have to do, projected textures is on default disabled. And I see a lot of people and I meet a lot of people that are like, dude, what is even hitting me? I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Like, how am I dying? I don't see that. I'm like, dude, you have graphics settings 1. Please enable protected textures. How can Blizzard implement this, make it default on graphics settings 1, and literally exclude every single player from playing this game correctly and stops them from failing because they don't tell them? If you manually activate and disable this function, it will give you a warning that you will see, that you won't see crucial things happening, mechanics happening when you manually disable this. But when you put your graphics settings on 1, it just disables it without telling you and notifying you. That is extremely toxic. Because it just forces people to do mistakes, because you like, if you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone. If you don't see the thing on the ground, you can't see the thing on the ground. You will never be able to dodge a thing that's under you if you don't see it. And that is one of the most toxic graphic settings I've ever engaged in any video game, because it literally stops you from playing this game correctly. To be honest, you shouldn't even be able to disable this shit. Exactly, 100%. Power to the people, give them the option to, but at least, like, literally tell them, let them, I don't know, let them print out a fucking letter about it. They need to sign it and send it per mail to Blizzard, a physical mail, so they at least have made, that you can at least confirm that it is not good to disable this. The thing is, it's the same with porn websites. You go onto the porn website and it tells you, are you over the age of 18? Yes, no. If you click no, you get redirected to Wikipedia. If you click on yes, yeah, there you go. How does this ensure that people are really the age of 18? Like, guys, how many of you have been reading terms of service? The last time you updated something, have you been reading the terms of service? All of you guys probably have, of course. But I would usually say, like, no, people don't. Right? People usually don't read the terms of service when they do something, when they install something. You just click on next, right? And having one notification about the setting when you manually enable and disable this, that is not enough in my opinion, because people just click next. Right? So I don't think this makes any difference. I think, like, give power to the people, let them disable if they want to. You should have the freedom to do it if you want to. I think power to the people. But people need to be aware of what to do. I think this is really important. People need to be notified more than just one yes button. Because with the examples I gave you, it is not working. Right? This has no impact. It just has no impact. As I said, it's one of the most toxic graphic settings I encountered in any video game, because it literally keeps you away from playing this game correctly. Keeps you away from playing this game. Or correctly. And this has just more impact than you just dying, right? When you die in a dungeon, you're in a group of toxic people, they're gonna flame you for that. And they're gonna flame you for something that you don't even know existed, because you don't see it. In this regard, I know I'm far-fetching right now. But in this regards, the game is causing you to be flamed at. Not literally, guys. Not literally. That's what I mean. Like, this is far-fetched. Like, no one is forcing players to flame against each other. No one is forcing each other to flame someone. But at the end of the day, it causes you to might experience a lot of criticism and maybe a little bit more hate speech if the game just don't give you that information. And that is kind of sad. Much love. There's no carry. There's just we just do weeklies. Exactly. Blakefall. Weekly or lever. Blakefall. I go PP. You know and Alessio, thank you so much, guys. It's always a pleasure playing with you. Whew. Walking stairs is so annoying. Holy shit. Weekly no lever, guys. I hope you guys are here. I'm gonna queue up. Everyone who needs a weekly, guys, tell me again if you don't have that much time. Where's Kylie? I know that Kylie doesn't have that much time. Where's Kylie with her Demon Hunter? God damn it. And guys, tell me your names. Tell me your names. Boom. Cass, do you really need a weekly key with your character? Yeah, your druid needs a weekly key. Your toxic, your shaman doesn't. Can you tank? I heal and you go DPS. You tank. I heal. And we bring one more DPS. Who is this rogue? No, Cass, tanking is Guardian, not Pharah. Kylie! Who is Grandine? Grandine already queued up into my dungeon already. But is Grandine in my stream? Like, Grandine whispered me the same thing twice already. No, 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 let's do it like this, let's do it like this. I wanna hear. I wanna hear. Yeah. Preparing for next week already. Yeah. I would love being the potato right now and banging to that music. What the fuck is happening with the music today? What tomorrow, yo? 915, yo? Question mark? I did not yet set up the Snapchat filter. Refunded. It's refunded, Xelaf. I did not set it up yet. It's okay, I refunded it, don't worry. You got your channel points back, don't worry. Yeah, put potato thing. It's not set up, guys, it's not set up. Banger music, give me a few seconds to rave in my room. Damn, banger, banger. I guess Farrell loot's back for some trinkets. Kaz, it is weekly, no lever key, no invis skip. Can I make a second legendary just as a different gear piece? Sure. I don't see why not. I don't exactly know what you mean, but sure, of course. Kaz, no invis skip, no nothing. It's a weekly, no lever key. Sure, dude. Sorry, if you want to join me later on, do it, of course. Of course. Yo, Nick! Welcome, my dude. Should have introduced myself. Nick! Thank you so much for the follow, that helps a lot. My dude, my name is Scrub, we stream every day of the week. Today we're gonna do weekly no lever keys. We're gonna do this every Tuesday for everyone in my community that needs a weekly key. We're gonna do this today. Weekly no lever keys. 213 item level and the legendary is enough. To join the keys today. Otherwise, I'm streaming every day, running dungeons with people that still needs keys to master. Totally for free. Sorry, I'm right now healing, what I'm not used to, and I need to focus a little bit. Yeah, I'm running keys with people that's in these keys. So much I can believe for free. Random people, random strangers from the group finding me not advertising for the stream in the game at all. And we just let people join our dungeons to make them enjoy the game. Because if you're rooted, you can shapeshift to go out of the root. There was nothing for me to de-spell. I at least didn't see it. If you're rooted, you shapeshift out of your form, and then you're no longer rooted. Best thing you can do is just go into Moonkin form, cast the Sunfire on enemies, and go back to tank form. For now, guys, you're making this easy for me to heal. I appreciate that. Okay, we're making a little bit more trash. Good. It's your route, my dude. As long as we come at the end with like 100%, not with 180%, it's all good. I need to do really much more damage as a healer. I really need to adapt to this. I need to get way better as a healer. And Cass, this is why you should go for Balance Affinity as a Guardian Druid. Typhoon, it's beautiful. Typhoon is such a beautiful spell, especially on Sanguine. Jesus. Jesus. Nice. Making this really easy, guys, for me. I appreciate that. Fuck. I have tanking gear equipped. Fuck. Wait, Cass, wait! I'm sorry, I have tanking gear equipped. How was it so easy to heal? How was it so easy to heal? What the fuck? I would have not noticed. I just had a small feeling right now. Just a small feeling. What the fuck? Yeah, Cass is just not listening, right? I hope you guys don't die. Oh, this was the wrong slam, never mind. That was the wrong slam. Oops! I think at the first boss I would have noticed that I wasn't tanky. What the fuck? As I said, guys, I'm not a good healer. I'm not even knowing what I'm doing. I hope you have Mass Root. Yep, I'm ready. Where's my single root? Mass root the small ones. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm clicking this button. Yep, I know. Like, it's way too far away from me. Yes. Can we banish the next one? Cass could also single root the next one. Warlock banish. Single root tank. Warlock banish. Single root tank. Nice. Easy. Wow, that was easy. Wow. That would have made no difference if I wasn't tankier. What the fuck? There would have been no difference if I wasn't tankier. I forgot balance after Feral. You still can go ahead and no one can dispel diseases, Cass. So this was a really ballsy pull. Really ballsy. Really ballsy. Really ballsy. Really ballsy. Dude. Cass, no one can dispel diseases on you. Is he ever coming and help me? Is he ever... Cass? Cass? Oh no, it's another key that I'm healing. Oh no. Nah, I'm not saying this. Cass, you don't need to switch discords or something like this. You're a tank with 2.2k score. You know the things, right? When a big guy explodes, you stun them with incapacitating roar. So we don't have those 5 yellow slimes. Second of all, you know that no one in our group can dispel your diseases. Your max HP is getting reduced for every stack by 5%. You do not pull all the 5 slimes. Oh my god. Yeah. And then you pull the bird. Oh, Cass? Alessio, you know, is anyone of you with Cass in Discord and can tell him to kind of stop what he's doing? Can someone please tell him to stop? Jesus Christ, Cass, what the fuck? What are you doing? Holy shit. Can someone please in his Discord and explain to him? Like, I didn't know that this requires so much attention. Cass can't hear us. I don't know what he's doing. He's not using his stuns. He's not using his mass root. He's just pulling everything. No one can dispel diseases. I really don't know what he's doing. Cass. I would have tanked this if I knew this is going to end like this. Holy shit. I would have definitely tanked this. No offense, I just expected this going to be easier. Healing this is not that hard, but he is doing some really ballsy things and kinda not place it correctly. Cass, we have too much percentage. Why we go this way? Cass, why we go this way? We have too much percentage. You did already 1 additional trash pack in the beginning. In the beginning we do 1 trash pack with the big guy, another one, and then the Tormentor. You did 3 packs. You did the pack with the big guy, another small one, and another small one, and then the Tormentor. You already have like too much percentage. Then we go here 1 side. We don't clear everything. We go only 1 side. We only go 1 side. And now you're clearing everything. You do way too much percentage. This is... You're currently doing a 200% route, actually, yeah. And now he's going this way. What the fuck? Oh my god, I should have tanked this. Like, make a move. Either pull the big guy now, or pull the Tormentor. The best thing you could do right now is pulling the Tormentor. If you stand here, we're gonna pull the ad and the Tormentor. If you stand here, we're gonna pull everything. Oh my god, this is so predictable, Cass. Ay, Dios mío, la concha. I'd rather let Oxygen tank. Oh my god. Ballsy pulls. Ballsy pulls. Dodo, make something happen. Dodo, make something happen if possible. Make sure you contact Cass somehow and kind of talk to him. I don't think he's listening to me at all. Jesus. Come on, we pulled. Come on, we pulled. Come on, we pulled. Come on, we pulled. Oh no. Oh, and we're wasting all the Plague Borers. Why both? Why what both? Nice stun, don't run him over, let's go. Cass? What? He's mega gereizt, he doesn't want to hear anything. Like, I don't know what he means with shit show. Like, he's currently causing the shit show. I don't know what he means. Like, he's currently causing the shit show. What he do? Like, he stood in the water. He skipped this big pole, easy percentage. He skipped it, and we stood in the water. Like, if we stand in the water, of course we're gonna pull the big guy. Just pull the two smallies into the Tormentor if you do this type of route. Like, what do you expect? The patrol to nicely stop running? Like, Cass, you are currently causing the shit show. I don't know who you're blaming right now for making a shit show, but you're the tank and you're pulling right now. Don't blame other people for creating a shit show if your pulls make no sense. Jesus. It's all good, don't get me wrong, it's all good. But don't tell us that we are causing a shit show. Ay, Dios mío. And to be honest, guys, I have a lot of fun healing. I think you guys might gonna see me next week a little bit more healing. But of course, like, I've been not tanking 2 keys today, and I should have probably tanked them. That was the conclusion at the end. Cast more tanking next week? Probably not. Probably not. I'm probably more healing, but I'm gonna let people like probably Kai or Frankie tank. Hurricane wants to tank a key for me. He can do this as well. It's really important for a tank to just have knowledge, right? Tank has the most important job. You need to know what to do. You need to know what to do. And you have a good example here. We don't have a Necrolord, Ajamu. Ajamu, we don't have a Necrolord, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I would have said something about it, of course, I give feedback. We don't have a Necrolord. Yeah, don't worry about it. I would have said something about it as well. But I have a lot of fun healing. I would love being a Korean right now or a Night Fae. That would be nice. Tomorrow, finally. Finally. Convoking my way to success. Cass, you have 2 options. Cass, you have 2 options as a tank. You either go ahead and run them over, or you stun them and you don't run them over. You do not just run away from those small ads. Like, you have 2 options. Either you stun them and run away, or you run them over and kill them. You do not just run away. There were some ads. Okay. Come on, Cass, you're a tank with 2.2k score. Like, my expectations of you tanking were a little bit higher with 2.2k score. Come on. Like, you do not just run away. Like, either walk them over so they don't spawn the yellow slime. And this already happened on the first big guy, right? The first big guy was already the same issue. You did not stun them. You have to remember, incapacitating is a stun. You need to stun them. You either walk this run over or you're stunned. The small slime as well. The purple slimes, as always, please CC them. Cass? 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 Dodo, please do something. Dodo, please do something. Cass is wiping us. No. Dodo, do something! You have the most control right now. Dodo, please do something. My dude. Cass, you first taunt and then you root. You do not root and then taunt. That makes no sense. Oh god. This was the most suitable setup that we have for this dungeon. So we could fit in all the DPS, him as a tank, and me as this. A repair again. How many times did I die during this dungeon? Holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. Someone just run this ad over or stun it. It's the same. Cars. Oh, guys. Can our Warlock please not? Can our Warlock please not? Can Cast please not? I'm so fucking like spam rooting. Cast like continuously attacking this thing. Holy moly. I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. I'm so confused what you guys... Oh my god. I'm so confused. I'm literally gonna spam root this thing. You guys keep yourself alive. The Warlock, I mean, of course, the Warlock could just go ahead and banish it instead of like havocing it. That would be a thing for true. He could just go ahead and banish it instead of like havocing it and breaking the CC all the time. That would be a thing. That would work. I just take this thing in my own hands, let the people just survive themselves, and I just spam root it. This is for me personally the easiest way to deal with this. Take this in my own hands. Our Warlock broke CC 8 freaking times. Indeed, guys. I would please you to not assume something. Our Warlock broke the CC too many times, even though the ad was too far away already. It is not too close. The ad was far away. No, that's just denial. Exactly. That is just denial. The ad was not too close. It was broken the whole time. Guys, if I try to give feedback, I try to give feedback in a most humane way. But if you guys just are in denial, as Ajamu says, yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. If you put Havoc on it, even though it's far away, then it's breaking CC, of course. Oh god, this big guy's having more health than he ever had. Guys, you need to move this guy. Damn. I'm so scared of healing. I love healing, it makes me a lot of fun. But I'm so scared. There are so many things happening that I can't control anymore. Pull it to ad, Scruffy? No. Like, it's his route, and I let him do the thing. I know, 67%, I know. Because we did this weird route here, before the second Tormentor. We did this weird route over here. But it's his route, he needs to learn. Like, give him the chance to do the mistake. Right? Trust the tank. I definitely do not. Because I am usually the tank and I know what's going wrong. It's more about like, let him do his thing. Like, let him experience those things. Right? So this one guy is literally dying on there. Okay, good. At least we focus the tentacle. That's good. You guys worked this really good. I need to do way more damage. as a healer way more damage. This is the thing, I should have just put Sunfire before healing. Should have put Sunfire before healing. Ah, which target is which? Man. I'm such a bad DPS as a healer. God damn it. Such a bad healer. I really need to learn. And I have a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun next week. Especially, I'm gonna do more damage as a Night Fae. I go for easy mode healing in dungeons. Instead of like going Kyrian and supporting one of my DPS friends. I definitely go ahead and will be doing Night Fae. In my opinion, it doesn't get much better if people doesn't take much damage. Yeah, but I'm not doing the 2.25. Like, I'm not doing 2.5k DPS. That's the thing. I'm still not there. Night Fae is just going to help me being the easy mode. It is something that I just need to get used to, and of course, we're gonna experiment. Okay. Holy shit. The fuck? Okay, I did not expect you to die from this. Missing the experience, there you go. And this shouldn't be like a pity excuse. No, I should just heal in advance. How about that? Well, I was not prepared. As Illidan would say, you are not prepared. No way to heal one-shots. No, but he wasn't a one-shot. He was kinda low HP. If he was full HP, he would have survived. That is the thing. It did only 5k overkill. He was at 60% health. He was at 60% health. It was only 5k overkill. He could have survived. That was your fault, and yes, exactly, that's what I mean to say. We do not need all slams. There you go, beautiful. It was definitely my fault, of course. Guys, of course, everyone deserves the same criticism and feedback. Yes, that was definitely my fault. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like certain, I can go for more weeklies, yes. Until the end of my stream, I go for more weeklies, yes. For sure, for sure, for sure. Why do we not just pull everything? Like it's no burst, like there's no need to do this. But yes, Paladin healer definitely is one of the, like as a Paladin healer, you do damage naturally to heal, right? You're loading up your holy power thanks to doing damage. And of course, it's pretty easy to do damage as a Paladin healer because it's just natural. For a Resto Druid, it's not. I'm just pressing my heal buttons and I heal, but I don't need to do damage to heal. I have to do both of those things. It's pretty easy, in my opinion, to keep up my debuffs on enemies. I think that is literally the easiest thing to do. And I'm already ending up with like almost 2k DPS right now. Only like Sunfire and Moonfire takes. You can pull. I'm okay. This is tyrannical, right? Like the thing is, Resto Druid is actually pretty nice. Because I just know, okay, now Infectious Rain is coming, how about I just prepare everything to put my HOTS on everyone and just prepare for those things. Like, healing is really, I think, I think. It's really important as a healer to have also knowledge and know what's going to happen. If you have this knowledge, you can prepare pretty easily for incoming damage spikes. But I said I think because I'm not a main healer, so I will not make an assumption. I see a lot of people like struggling in like Plague 4 right now on this boss, just healing the Infectious Rain. Do it in a plus 22. How about I don't? It's all about gear. I mean, what about the like? If it's all about gear, why do I see healers with 250 item level not being able to heal this one right here? Like, if you automatically, inherently can easily heal this on 250 item level, like, why do people fail this on 250? So that is just not true. Just because someone has like 250 item level doesn't mean that they can just heal this. GG, much love. Do we get a trinket? That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Yep. GG. Guys, I also need a key. Someone who is joining my next weekly key also needs to offer me a key. Much? Nope. I think the most important part is to prepare for incoming damage with your cooldowns and being ready for some fast deals. Exactly, that's what I said. Exactly. That's what I said. GG, much love, guys. Though I play Feral because I hate the key. Do a feral key as a Ventier feral? No. No, as a feral. No, I do not do a feral key as a Ventier feral. No. Next week, maybe as a Nightfall feral. Yes. Not today as a Ventier feral. Guys, the next guy who joins my key, he needs to provide me the key. Ryuzaki wants to do a 16 horse. I would love doing the 16 horse. Can we do it? Can you give me a feedback and say like yay or nay? Yeah, Ventiferro KW is actually KW. Ryuzaki, yes or no? Do I queue up for halls? Because my key is now a 14 and it's not viable anymore. I need to rely on you guys' keys because we ain't that much time to do another 14 to a 16 again. Really wanted this key to be a timed right here. Could have been a timed key. Was kinda awkward. Halls, weekly non-lever. Guys, hop in my queue if you still need a weekly key. Let me see who still needs one. And we go from there. I know, Cass, you have, but your Banta has already a key right now. And the thing is, I need to bring in people that still needs a weekly key, and I can't do like 10 dungeons with you. I need to bring in people that do need a weekly key. So those people still need a weekly. Jesus Christ. Weekly, weekly, weekly. Who's testicles? I don't know this warrior. You're toxic? Can come, because we need a healer. No, I was just only asking who is testicles. Is this the remaining people that need a weekly key? We have plenty of time if this is the remaining people that need a weekly key, guys. What the fuck? Let's go, guys. No, Cass, of course, if you want to heal me, there was no healer in the queue, you come, for sure. Let's go. I think you want me to go balance, just in case. I go balance loot spec. Perfect. That is perfect. And you said it right. Only if there's a spot and no one is applying as a healer. Absolutely. You're saying it absolutely right. And then, of course, I'm going to bring you, Cass, as a healer. Other people told me, of course, they would love healing if I'm missing a healer. I think you're the one who is having the best benefits from that with your ult. So this is the most efficient way to do it. Guys, I hope you guys are there. In like half an hour, we're gonna do quickly a Halls key. And afterwards, we're gonna do more weekly keys. I will be here streaming for at least 2 more hours. I hope you guys have a little bit of time. If you guys need to go pretty soon, I told you guys from the beginning, you need to tell me in advance. I'm gonna bring you early into a dungeon. If those are the people that are in my queue right now, if those are the people that still need a weekly key, then we're gonna get it done in 2 hours, max. That's good. Like having literally everyone in my community that wanted to join, finish with a weekly key, starting really good with a great vault into 915 tomorrow. Beautiful, beautiful. No, Cass, you did not necessarily destroy my key. You could have done many things different. You brought us to the end of the dungeon with no 200% mob count. That was good. At the end of the day, your route worked out. At the end of the day, your route worked out. It was good. Certain things you just need to learn still as a tank, but it's okay. It's okay. I was just expecting that those things do not require explanation, right? That's all I'm saying. I just didn't think that requires. Quickly raving, banger music. Beautiful. Yes, I will tell you, Lidonius. I will. Tanking gear. Okay. I mean, look, guys. I started this key in tank gear. Even I was fucking confused. I did 2 ready checks right now. I'm fucking confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, tomorrow is no main raid. We do not have any main raid. That means we're gonna do a full stream tomorrow and test a lot of things out. Tomorrow we're gonna test a lot of things. Everyone playing different covenants. That's going to be beautiful. Testing a lot of things out. Solidonius, 2 things. Just be frequent with your solar beam. Just do it on like yourself. Like I should not need to call for that. And second of all, as a druid, you need to decurse. People in this group, in this dungeon, will get a lot of curses that needs to be dispelled by the people that can decurse. We have 4 people in this group that can decurse. So it's not going to be that important, but I need you to also decurse people. When you see people having a decurse, or you see yourself having a curse on you, you gotta decurse. Vexy, can I pick the bats, because I would love having something ready for the Goliaths, so I'm Venti, I would love picking the bats. I want to have a bat for the shot of Hulk, yes, not this trash bag right here. Because of damage reduction. Finn, good morning! No, there's no higher item level than 252, guys. There's no content update tomorrow, it's just a quality of life patch. Guys, weekly non-lever keys today. If you guys still miss out, we're gonna do more dungeons today. I give you your weekly key, do not worry. Just hop in my queue afterwards. I need some sponsored keys. Also, next week, guys, again, like every Tuesday, if you guys are interested, every Tuesday we're gonna do this. Thank you for the key, much love, catch you tomorrow. Mwah! Have a good, great ball, guys. If I don't see you guys anymore today, I wish you already a beautiful, great ball tomorrow. Praise Bobby, and Bobby will smile upon you. And we give you the loot that you need. Banger music. So in general, Lidonius, I do not require people to use an invis skip. in weekly non-lever keys. I will always try to adapt to a route where we do not make it mandatory for people to have Invis Potion, something like this. In this dungeon right here, we're gonna do a skip that does not necessarily require an Invis Potion. But for you as a druid with like Invis, I would tell a skip, I would call a skip. That can be done without Invis Potion. Can be easily done without an Invis Potion. But if you have Invis and I call the skip after the first boss, you're gonna do one trash pack after the first boss. I will call for it. I will call for it. Don't worry. Don't not worry. But I honestly have to say, guys, I had a lot of fun healing that key. I had a lot of fun healing that key. 100%. Hands down. That was a shit ton of fun. Guys, I mean, sure, that sounds pretty rough. 2.3k score, people depleting a 15 mist. But let's be honest. Even I did on stream like keys that were 14 and I was like, yeah guys, okay, please help me bringing back my key from a 14 to a 16. Let's easily two-chest the key. And what happened is that we ended up with a deplete of a 14, even though we had a full pre-made group. Things can happen. Don't lose your mind about this. I think this is really important. Don't lose your mind about it. What's new in the patch? Okay, let's talk about it again. Let's talk and go over it. So, what is happening and releasing tomorrow? We got changes to like nerfs for Sanctum of Domination Mythic and Heroic. That's what we get. The removal of conduit energy. The ability to freely swap covenants as often as you like with no penalty. This is probably the most important thing. Percy, I really think like people know, the first thing that that comes to people's mind about 915 is freely changing covenants, right? Not Torghast. So I'm kind of weirded out. So this might be really big news for you. Because I think like most likely everyone knows that we can freely switch covenants tomorrow. If I want to be Nightfare, I can be Nightfare tomorrow, and for the raid I'm gonna be Venti again, and then I'm gonna play Necrolord a little bit, and then I'm gonna play Kyrian. I change my covenant as much as I want, right? I think this is the first and biggest news for 915. If this is not the first thing that comes in your mind, then there you go. This is probably big news for you. Covenant and Soulbind Renown skips. Covenant cosmetics no longer limited to specific Covenant use. New Night Phase Soul Shapes. Grateful Offerings now reward from callings. Redeem Souls quest can now be repeated. So you can quicker farm your Covenant Sanctum. Character customizations. AoE cap removal of many classes. Remember guys. Percy, what the fuck? There's so much coming and so many quality of life changes. How do you not notice? AoE cap removal? You never heard about this? Really? People are getting removed from the AoE cap. Bladestorm, uncapped AoE. Warrior Bladestorm, uncapped AoE. Mong spinning crane kick, uncapped AoE. That is big news if you didn't notice. If you didn't notice, that is big news. I have current... Wait, give me a second before I continue reading the news. What is happening? Sorry, what is happening right now? The fuck? Why did we pull everything? Why does our Boomy die all the time to a frontal? And what is happening? I'm also dead? Yeah, I can't survive that. Why do we pull everything? Huh? Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Why did we... Who did pull everything? Why did we pull everything? Awesome. I'm fucking slowed due to Tormentor. I'm slowed, but he's not even active in combat right now. Jesus Christ. We completely broke the dungeon. Jesus Christ, party people, what's happening? Holy shit. There you go. I think like if Percy really didn't know and if Percy only knew about Torghast giving you unlimited resources, I think those are really big news for him. Freely swapping Covenant was the biggest thing about this patch, but he didn't know this. That's nice. Like this hits you like a truck probably right now. Because this is the big news. Solo queue for Island Expedition, AoE cap. Especially the Covenant swap. Yeah, this is the biggest news. And you got like so many people are already preparing to do different stuff. I got my base legendary already to go ahead and play Night Fae Healer and Feral again. Test something out. So many survival hunters go Necrolord tomorrow and test something out. There's so like people gonna test out so many things tomorrow. I'm super excited to do dungeons tomorrow with you guys and see what you guys can bring with your new covenants. AoE cap remove. AoE cap remove. Legendary scrapping. You can destroy legendaries now. I also wanted to have this bad on the next shot of Halkias, but I see that we're not using any of them. Classic Andes. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. You can skip the more intro quest. Alt leveling improvements, coffee and amendments purchased for specific slots, legacy rate adjustments, solo queue island expedition and warfronts with 5 people. Time walking rotation got changed. Also, Legion time walking coming in 2 weeks, my dudes. 2 weeks. We get the Legion time walking. With Legion time walking, we get Legion Mythic Plus time walking that rewards the same item level as current level 15 Mythic Plus dungeon. So they're gonna be relevant, and we're gonna do a lot of like Legion Mythic Plus when it releases. Mage Tower coming back. Mechagon achievements made easier. Transfer outfit sharing in the chat. Adjustments to report systems. You can play Resto Druid and Ventir Balance at the same day. Exactly. How nice is that, huh? That sounds beautiful, right? And I think it's a beautiful addition to the game. Finally. Finally. It took Blizzard just 1 year, guys. We have almost like 1 year of Shadowlands at this point. One year of Shadowlands. Finally, we can change that. We can finally play the game as we want to. Damn. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. They waited for MDI finish. The thing is, the patch that is releasing tomorrow should have been patch 9.0, right? The state that we have tomorrow, the game in what state the game is tomorrow, should have been the beginning of Shadowlands, not literally 1 year later. Like, yeah, of course they waited for MDI to finish, otherwise Pro Team will find to break the system. 100%, that is true. But still, I think like it's still 1 year too late. Arena boost winners next to the order was Flight Master. Yes, exactly. There you go. Remind us. Also, remember you need to have an authenticator on your Battle.net account to be able to make a custom description in your group finder group. You might want to set up an authenticator. Secure your account, of course, guys. Always wear a condom. I am always hands down for safety. Always. This is the best thing I can advise people. I'm here like to advise you, be safe what you do. Get an authenticator, this secures your account. Lol, you just convoked in the moment the bats were flying away and it fucking went all on the birds. Jesus Christ. That is sad. That is sad. Sad vent here. Sad night fade boomy noises. Guys, one big step, please. One big step. 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 Stop stalling. One big step. One big step. One big step. Beautiful. Root Crusher, I'm doing beautiful. I love the Tuesday streams. I love them. Doing a lot of weekly keys. Making a lot of people happy. I love the Tuesday streams. Root Crusher, I hope you are excited for tomorrow. And people have been treating me really well today. A lot of people resub today. It's you guys have been treating me way too well. Dodo gifted like 5 subs. Hero Swiss went big in sponsoring me a lot of Red Bull today. Probably gonna grab a 4th one just because he offered it to me. Yeah, look what you did, Hero Swiss. You caused me to die from a heart attack of Red Bull. Or okay, that sounded really bad. I'm sorry. No, I'm the one who's consuming it. Guys, if someone is offering you drugs, doesn't mean you need to take them. This is the same with a combat res. Just because someone is combat resing you 2% before the boss is dead, for example, doesn't mean you need to accept it, right? When someone's offering you drugs, you don't need to take them. Best advice I can give. And I got the kitten mount from Dodo today. Yo, Lidonius, I got the mount as well. I got the kitty mount as well. A valley. Mwah! Did we do a dungeon today? I hope so. Dodo gifted me the mount as well. True, I forgot about this already because I'm just not mounting up as a druid. Because I'm just not mounting up. Like, I'm not using mounts at all. That's the thing. I completely forgot about it already. Oh my god. Skip next. Skip. This skip can be done without Invis Potion. That's why we're gonna do this type of skip still in a weekly no lever key. Watch out, Lidonis. If you walk over the blood patch, you're gonna go out of Invis. Watch out. Whew, that was close. Beautiful. Bloodlust this boss. Everyone please decurse yourself. Everyone decurse yourself. Bexy, you decurse yourself. Cass, you're gonna decurse yourself. Lidonius, you're gonna decurse yourself if you can. Every time he's turning you to stone, you get a debuff. You're gonna decurse yourself. And I'm gonna do either me or the hunter. This is the moment you decurse yourself. So if you get stunned, you didn't decurse yourself. Just as feedback. But the cat mount is beautiful. I think the shop mount, whatever you think about the shop mount and buying mounts on the store, it's like one thing. But the second thing is, it is still a good looking mount. And everyone's taste is different, I know, but I think it's a beautiful looking mount. And I'm pretty happy to have it. Ollie, every time you're turning to stone, you're getting stunned, you didn't decurse yourself. There you go. Good decurse. And you can continue doing damage in the meantime, right? When you decurse yourself, you're not getting stunned. Then you can just stand still and continue doing damage. Or do something. No, you did decurse yourself. This time you didn't got stunned, but you were just running around. You did decurse yourself, it worked. It worked, you did decurse yourself. The last thing worked. Beautiful. And again. This time it didn't work. What were the changes to leveling? I think we got new heirlooms. So heirlooms now go up to level 60, no longer just only 50. You can immediately start going into Torghast and the Maw. Farm Renown at level 50 immediately. You don't need to be level 60 anymore to farm Renown. There are probably more changes that I don't have in mind right now, but also the two things that I just remember. You can also skip the intro quest. Power to the people. You can skip the intro quest of the Maw. The thing is, I think the introduction quest of Shadowlands is a good way to level up, especially because you can enter this introduction quest with level 48 already. And I think this is pretty nice. Decurse? So once decursing worked, Ollie, you decursed yourself once during this fight and it worked. The other ones didn't work. But those are the main changes for tomorrow. I think the biggest thing is you can farm Soul Cinder and Soul Ash unlimited. There's no cap anymore how much Soul Cinder you get from activities like Torghast. The same goes for the catalogs research. There's no limit to farming catalogs research anymore for Corphia. If you repeatedly kill a rare mob in Corphia, you do not get the loot anymore. You don't get the chance on the mount, for example, but you're still gonna get catalogs research. That means if you guys need some conduits for different covenants, and you have Archivist rank 6, you can just go ahead and farm unlimited amount of catalogs research to get those things. Keep in mind, many of your conduits are covenant wide anyway. If you loot catalogs research, you get also reputation from it. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes, they drop the same thing. You drop the catalogs research, you turn them in for reputation and the currency. As far as I know, you can finally buy sockets and conduits with your alts if you rank 6 of your mains already. I have not seen this in the overview right now, but this was, as far as I remember, in the patch notes. But take this with a grain of salt because I did not saw it right now in the overview. You can do this already. Can you do this already? Sure about that? I mean, you're playing an alt, I don't, so probably you know better than me. But there you go. You need to be rank 6 with one character and you're easily done with your alts. You bought it on Hunter already? Oh! Then there you go. Then this was not in the overview because this is already implemented. Never mind. Never mind. Damn, I'm a fucking neckbeard. Jesus Christ. I gonna shave for tomorrow. I gonna be fresh. Like a baby ass. Fresh patch, fresh scruffy. Cap, don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this. It might be the case that I'm not doing it. Because I'm a lazy fuck. There will be the maintenance at reset. Yes, I think so. Do we have any news about this? Does anyone know? The server maintenance in NA was extended from 7 AM to 3 PM. Thank God I'm streaming at 3 PM, so if the maintenance takes until 3 PM in Europe as well, I'm probably not affected by this. For now, my Battle.net launcher is not showing me anything. Look, it's not showing me anything. So I don't know if, when, and what. My boy's still going? Of course. My duty is weekly keys for people. That's what I'm gonna give people. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Australia's in the future, the maintenance added to us earlier than reported, so progress, right? I mean, those things always end a little bit earlier. Wait, sorry, what happened? What? What happened? I didn't pay attention. What happened? Save the battle reses for last boss. Yeah, I mean, they're at least giving you this time frame, but most likely they're ending up early with the maintenance, of course. That's good. But as I said, I have not seen an announcement for European maintenance. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take, if there's even a long maintenance, if it's just a server reset or something, I don't know. Probably you guys could find this out for me or figure this out on your, for your own. I don't know. Like, it's not giving me any information, so I have none. So I have none. We're definitely gonna save combat reses for the last boss. The last boss is going to be a little bit more tricky. I want you guys to remember one thing, especially telling it to Lidonius because I know he probably doesn't know. On the last boss, he's throwing those statues around the room. The statues are flying the way they're facing. He's targeting a statue, the statue is turning around, and the way it's facing is the direction it's flying. Yo, Vexy, this explosion thing on the ground really hated you right now for the ice block. The boss was giving you literally revenge for ice blocking. Holy shit. That hated you so much. Jesus Christ. Who gets hit by them anyway? A shit ton of people. A shit ton of people. Guys, I'm excited for tomorrow. I hope we can test something out. I'm pretty happy actually that there's no raid for me tomorrow. We're gonna kill Sylvanas on Thursday. Sad that we kill her just in 915. I think the change is gonna make a difference. Of course, we have a small, probably minor, necessary nerf to Sylvanas. Her arrows do like 50% less damage, the arrows that she is shooting, if I remember correctly. Or I'm just misunderstanding which ability it is. There's only one thing that's going to change, but I still think that having we're having a warrior in the group. And we have like 20 ads, the sentinels, in the first phase. Him being out of like AoE cap, dang, like everyone is going to do so much more AoE damage. I'm not worried about it as a boomy, that someone is stealing my rank 1 DPS. I mean, they are doing a lot of damage, so it's possible that I'm not ending up this boss fight with rank 1 DPS. The thing is, the arrows in phase 1.5, they're too far spread that people can really deal on them as a boomy would do. So, not worried about this at all. Like, still, it has the same use as a boomy. Yeah, I gotta grab another Red Bull for sure. Thanks to Hero Swiss sponsoring this. And Bloodlust. And let's go. Watch out for the statues, guys. First statue is coming. That. I just know my people. That. Oh my god, guys! I literally call out the people that gonna die. Next statue coming right now. So you're dodging. That. Woohoo! That was a nice 360. That was a beautiful 360. That. I'm literally calling for it. Oh my god. 3 out of 3 correct. 3 out of 3 correct. Guys, everyone a beam. Everyone's soaking a beam. Everyone's soaking a beam. 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 Everyone's soaking a beam. Everyone's soaking a beam. Statue is coming in 5 seconds. Watch out for that. And statue. Oh my god. I have done too many dungeons. Holy shit. That. Four already. Nice. Predicted all of them. One more soak. One more soak. Guys, everyone on position. That's not good. That's not good. Hunter Mage just standing on the same thing. That's not good. Good. Come on. Take the rest. Die again. Come on. Come on. Come on, boss. You can snipe him. You know who to hit. Come on, boss. No, wrong one. 5 seconds next telekinetic toss. That's the way to go. Ah, don't give me debuffs. Ah! Boom! Damn! Literally aimbotting this boss. Literally aimbotting. Boom. Oh man. Oh man. That is amusing. Uh-oh. I said uh-oh, but it was close. Hear me. Nah, mama. No loot for me. Nice. GG much Lopez. Wait, you got your best in slot conduit. Nice. Precise alignment. Nice. That's good. That's a good one. Best in slot conduit, Ollie. Nice, nice, nice. Really good, really good. Really, really good. Alright. I need another weekly key, guys. Can anyone offer me a key? Can anyone offer me a key? Ivan, you also need a weekly key? Let me grab a rapper really quick. Could I tank the next key? Oof. Ay, Dios mío, really? Hello, Zocker. Ivan has done his weeklies. Yuki, do you have also a key that we could run? Guys, how about we just hop in the queue and we go from there and we figure out what we could do. If you need a heat, I have a theater key, a C15, 16, then we can do it. Soccer, if you don't need a weekly, first of all, let the people in the group that still needs a weekly. I think we are running against time at this point. You do not, of course. Okay, but you would be here if we need some. Okay, that's good. That's good. I go for theater, weekly, no lever, guys. If you need a weekly, hop in my queue. I want to see who still needs one. Let me see who still needs one. Come, come. Weekly, no lever. You can type Scruffy GG as well. Theater, weekly, no lever. It's called. Let me see who still needs a weekly key. So we can kind of manage when and what and how many dungeons we have to do left today. Right now it tells me no one needs a weekly key. So we're done for the stream today, right? Come on, I know there are people that need it. Come on, we can't be done. Is my queue bugged? Hello? Percy, you are here as well. Strong Styles, you need a weekly, right? Oh yeah, you need a weekly. Percy, do you need a weekly? Who is Idiot? Do I know Idiot? I mean, I do, but do I know this warrior? Percy, you don't. Okay. It's really important that I see first who needs one. And I don't know all your names. Yuki needs one. Strong Styles needs one. Anyone still in the need of a weekly key? Raise your hands now. Guys, raise your hands now. It's muy importante. This gives me a good overview. And guys, maybe tell me in Twitch chat, don't just queue up, let me know. Like, I don't know if I know Mountain. I don't know if I know Arislal. I don't know if I know this warrior. Because right now it would tell me this is the last weekly key we have to do, right? Because it seems like everyone else has one. Is this the case or not? Is your guild recruiting? Yes, my guild is recruiting, yes. Sure. But Percy, my guild is German. Don't drink that. There you go, slam the fart. That's my answer to you telling me to not drink Red Bull. Is this it, guys? I give you another minute, guys, please. If you need a weekly, hop in my queue. Please. Please. Come on, ladies. One weekly key. One weekly key. Come on, ladies. El Plaxo is not the Plaxo. Come on, ladies. When bound fish. Oh, fuck. One weekly key. I don't know if I know Arislal. But then come. Then you come. I'm proud. I'm a proud streamer. I have a proud community and I'm so proud of you guys. I wish you the best of luck for your weekly chests tomorrow. I hope the server maintenance is not too long. And you underrated, Scruff? No, Percy. There's no one else from my community that wants to. If you want to join, you join. There was no one else from my community that wanted to join. And the weekly keys today are for my community. I'm not intending to do this. I want to. Lopez, you need a weekly key? Then come, Percy makes the spot for you. Or Ryuzaki, one of you guys. Percy is leaving. But guys, we were in the queue for 5 minutes and I asked for people that still needs a weekly key. I really thought we are done right now. Wee-oh. No, come. Come. We have a spot, come. Like if I pick a 250 item level with 2.4k score like Percy, or I pick you, it doesn't make a difference, right? But at least you need one, Percy doesn't. That is the thing. Maulov, you need a weekly key. Didn't we do some dungeons already together? Guys, why you come so late? We have been in the queue for a really long time. And you need a weekly key. Ryuzaki, can I get your spot as well? Ryuzaki, can I get your spot as well? I'm sorry. I really can't get in any group, but the thing is, like, I have 2 slots. Now I have 1 slot. Come. Island Gaming needs one.
A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel deep within my soul.
Why do you guys come so late? I'm healer anyway. Oh. Give it a second, let's see what happening to Strong Style. That might seem like that his girlfriend caught on fire. I can leave to take another. Wait, you're the healer of the group, Strong Styles.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. A spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel deep within my soul.
Wait, let's get a summon for you, Yuki, first. Click on the summon first, and then you go. You get the key. If you just go Maulov, click, please. Okay, Strong Styles or Lopez. I need one of you guys to join as a healer. Wait, are you German? Yes, I am German. Sauerkraut. Reiswurst. Yes, I'm German. My guild is a German guild. Yes. I did tell you this. As you asked, when you asked if my guild is recruiting. Yes, but my guild is... I see you playing on Burning Legion, so... Lopez, Strong Styles, come. Come to Papa. Let's do a weekly. Come. Sexy motherfuckers. Sexy motherfuckers. Currywurst. Balance loot's back, right? Get some trinkets in his bitch. Guys, in advance, I wish you already a beautiful, great VoD. Sorry, my PC died. It was either you or Lopez, right? You said in group chat, I can leave to take another. So I thought like I didn't know that your PC died. I thought like you said I should take someone else. Like it was either you or Lopez. So it still stays in the community. Sorry, I didn't know the PC died after saying like I should take someone else. I'm sorry. When is the Keystone Challenge? Friday. On Friday, we're gonna do the Keystone Challenge. Guess for everyone who doesn't know what the Keystone Challenge is, we're gonna form a group of people that push one key together, and they push until we deplete. We're gonna do this on Friday. That's not true. That's not our first key. No, that's not our first key. It is? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Aua. Mama. Nice, thank you so much. Guys, Keystone Challenge was on Friday. Next Tuesday, of course, weekly keys again. Tomorrow is no raid. That means we're gonna be doing a lot of keys tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a lot of keys tomorrow. I'm sorry, I have no soup binded. Oopsie. Any bloodlusters? Why do I not have boomy conduits? Why am I not able to change conduits when I change my talents? I still, up to this day, do not get it. Who's healing? Oh. Up to this day, I do not get it. Can we interrupt a little bit and stack them up? Oh my god, Scruffy, you're so demanding. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do a full day of keys, testing things out. Me being Night Fae, farming a lot of renown. Going to be beautiful. That's going to be beautiful. And I hope you guys have something to test out tomorrow, and we're gonna do it together in dungeons. Tomorrow is a lot of like experimenting. I usually would say like Feral. I will be playing Feral in the future as well, yes. Yeah, 100%. You will see a lot of like cat plays in dungeons in the future, yes. Not in dungeons and raids, specifically. Of course, not on Sylvana's first kill. I will not be Feral for Sylvana's first kill. But in general, there's a lot of experimenting coming. I usually would say like, yeah, experimenting for the Tuesdays, but of course, everyone is going to experiment tomorrow, right? Everyone. Or is there anyone right now in my chat that would say like, yeah, I'm not testing anything. The Covenant swap is irrelevant to me. like at least testing something. Even a mage going for Ventir Frost, Kyrian Arcane, or Nightfall Fire. Maybe Nightfall for Dungeons in general, for Frost as well. Like there's so much to do, so much to see. So much to do, so much to see. I think everyone is going to test something out. I'm gonna farm some Torghast tonight as well to get already my Soul Cinders in advance. I'm not missing out on this week's Soul Cinders. To be able to craft my legendary immediately. And if I need sockets, I farm Torghast for sockets. I farm Corphia for... I'm gonna farm Corphia for only conduits. The Convoke conduit, for example, it's really important to me. We're gonna farm with my catalogs research, sockets with Soul Cinder, and crafting my legendary already next week. The good and easy thing is, I use the same legendary for Feral as I use for Healer. That's pretty easy. So I only need to craft like one legendary. I could craft a second one for Feral also, but I definitely go with the shorter Convoke and go from there and see how it works out. This is what we're gonna do. Otherwise, I'm really hyped. I'm really excited. Finally testing something out. Thursday, I'm not taking off Thursday. I will be streaming on Thursday. We'll be streaming on Thursday. And we're gonna kill Sylvanas on Thursday. Sorry, I had to pull because I'm in my cooldowns right now. And I needed this thing to be in combat with me. I'm sorry. Just needed something to unload my... to bust my load, right? What a banger music we're listening to today. Damn, Corky with the DJ. Corky on the beat. That thing loves me. Damn. On Saturday is the viewer rate. Also excited. Like everything that's happening next week is super exciting to me. We're gonna be doing so many things and everything will be a little bit different than it is right now. Guys, we have to appreciate that this is literally the last moments of the game as it is right now. Oh, everything is too shitty right now. Yeah, but still, it's the last moments. Like at this point you can literally embrace the fact that you can't switch covenants because this is going to be the past. At this point, like literally embrace it. This is probably never coming back. The covenant restrictions probably never come back. Sounds stupid, but yeah, it's literally something. Ugh. Sorry, I was not expecting this. Oh, we have a priest. Can I get streamer benefits and get a PI next trash pack? Streamer benefits, yay! Nice. Nice. Awesome. Alright, then get ready to pull the guy in the back as well. Because I'm gonna fucking burst this pack so fucking hard. Always PI your boomkins. To be completely honest, and we have to be honest, the most use and the most damage increase on every spec in class for PI is a Ventier Tank Paladin. Ventier Tank Paladins have the biggest use of PIs. We have to be honest. We have to say what it is, right? Like, if you have to choose between a Ventier Tank Paladin and a Boomy, you PI your Tank Paladin. He has the biggest DPS increase. Boomy is, sad to say, only rank 2 on this one. On the PI prio list. Thank God we don't have a Tank Paladin. Whew. Not even in raid. But the thing in raid is, I love not getting PI. It's pretty simple to explain. If you get PI, but you get out DPS by another Boomy, for example, that is sad, right? Imagine being the Boomy that gets PI, but still being out DPS. That feels not good. And if you don't get PI, you have two options. You're not rank 1 DPS in raid, and you can say like, okay, I didn't get PI, there you go. Or you still rank 1 DPS, and you can say like, wow, I still out DPS them without PI. So whatever you do, you always win if you don't get PI. Like, if you don't get PI, you always win. It's a win-win situation. You can't make anything wrong. I have cooldowns in a minute. I don't... When is the fight starting in 20 seconds, okay? Mama. You kill me. You kill me. Oh, I should not go and bank Bethel. I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything. I'm not healing. Oh, my my thing can't even proc. Nice. Oh, fuck. We forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not used to Boomy anymore. Sorry. Nice. You didn't pick me. Fuck. Use my cooldowns too early. If I would have known this, because I would have been blasting this banner right now. Would have been blasting this banner. Now I don't do less damage on the tank. Oh, this song right now reminds me of another song that I have not been listening to in a while. I exactly know what we're gonna listen tomorrow. It just came to my mind suddenly. I don't know what we're gonna listen to tomorrow. Otherwise, guys, the cycle continues next week. We're gonna do the same thing. Same thing is happening next week as we do this week. Testing a lot of things out. No raid tomorrow. A lot of dungeons. Thursday dungeons, then raid. Friday keystone challenge. Saturday keys and viewer raid. Sanctum normal, but still with the same item level requirements. 213 legendary. That's going to be enough. This is what's happening on Saturday. On Sunday, there's no Karazhan raid. That means I'm gonna be on time, and I'm gonna be doing some keys and hopefully no raid, because raid should be over on Thursday. Raid should be over on Thursday. It should be over on Thursday. Because we're gonna kill Sylvanas and there's nothing else to do anymore on the raid. So this is what's happening on Sunday. Hopefully, only keys, no raid again. Otherwise, next Monday I take a day off. I have a lot of work to do. I have to go outside finally. And I have to do some things. Yeah, Scruffy leaving his house. Nice. Even if you double pull, I can't make use of my cooldowns. Jesus. Next Monday I take a day off. I have to. Please don't forget about me, guys, on next Monday. I am not going to die. I'm will be here next day again, or next Tuesday. We're gonna do again a lot of weekly keys. Please don't forget about me when I take a day off. I'm really, really scared that everyone is looking for new streamers because they're so bored and have nothing to do. And they find someone better than me. That would make me sad. Please, don't. But I have to. I have to. So much work to do. And I'm postponing and delaying this work so freaking much. It's not good. Yeah, and then the cycle continues, and then it's another week. Guys, soon it's Christmas. Like, the cycle of streaming schedule continues and continues, and all of a sudden it's Christmas. I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna cook on Christmas. Is it going to be another 5-course dinner? I don't know. We will see. Of course, we're gonna celebrate Sylvester together. New Year's Eve, we're gonna celebrate this together. Or I'm gonna be here streaming. Christmas, I probably will not be streaming because I have to make the Christmas dinner for my family. Because I'm the chef in the house. And I'm not meaning I'm the boss in the house, I'm the chef cook in the house. So they're all relying on me to prepare the fucking Christmas dinner. And those things take a lot of time. Because for me, cooking is like art. It's a profession, it's a skill. Not just heating up like pasta water. Because if I make a soup, for example, I need a lot of stock. I need to make my own chicken stock, for example. And of course, I don't need to like overlook the fucking chicken stock for like ages. I don't need to watch it while boiling up, but there's a lot of preparation that goes into. Yeah, other people would just buy like store-bought stock, but your self-made thing is always better. And of course, for Christmas dinner, this is taking a while. Like on Christmas dinner, on Christmas Day, I'm gonna spend like at least 6 to 8 hours in the kitchen, at least. Because certain things just take time. Probably even preparation. If you're gonna do bread, if I'm gonna bake my own bread for Christmas, that's not just 6 hours. Like I need to prepare this like weeks in advance. Because I don't have any sourdough starter anymore. Because I'm not responsible enough anymore. I'm not paying attention to it. I'm not feeding it enough. So currently, I need to start feeding up a sourdough starter again. And of course, prepare that shit like 3 days in advance. Like your own bread takes like literally 3 days. Can I get a PI after this one? Nice. Beautiful. So please no more grasping hands on me. And then I'm really, really happy. Then I'm a happy boomy. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. That is sad. Now I'm not getting it. Of course, duh. Never lucky. Never lucky. Yuki, you really gotta watch out. If the storming brings you out of range of the boss, you really need to interrupt immediately. This thing is hitting you really, really hard. If there's no tank on the boss, that hits you really, really hard. What? I'm keeping you alive. Oh no! That was close. Don't worry, I have Heart of the Wild. For once, I have Heart of the Wild skilled and the rest of Infinity. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna heal you, motherfuckers. Don't worry. Oh. Okay, I thought like you might grip me so I'm closer to in range to... I have 10 seconds cooldown. That was perfect. You might want to continue pulling in a second. Never mind. I'm coming in a second. I'm coming closer in a second. Now the music becomes really weird again. Sorry. Also, guys, did you know that the Torrent stun is not on global cooldown? You can actually cast the Torrent stun while casting something different? I never did. I never did. I figured this out as a Guardian as well already. It's not on the R either? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Also, I think like Boomy is also so like Druid in general is way too OP. Like self-healing, a lot of movement. Barkskin has like 40 seconds. Wait, what? 48 seconds cooldown. That is so OP. 48 seconds. But I think it's kind of unfair that everything that is so good is stacked up on like one character, on like one class. I do have cooldowns for this pull. Yep, I do. Is this the last dungeon? Yep. It is the last dungeon. Dude, you came so late. Let me guess, you had a lot of things to do today, right? Especially for this dungeon right here, we were struggling to get even a full group. We were even struggling to get a full group. We managed to get a full group, but no worries. That's not helping much. Of course I worry. Of course I worry. Why wouldn't I? Even if you say no worries, I do. I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, but that's what we do exactly. Like, that's not helpful. Of course, I want you to have a weekly on your alt. Yeah, let him heal up. Yeah. Longer. Do not have cooldowns ready. Also, nice advice that I could give people. If you don't want to get hooked by the boss, just stand close to it. For casters, really fine, because you're not getting interrupted. He's not gripping you. With storming, a little bit annoying, for sure. But in general... Also, like, I just can use my staff for. That would also work. This is the only thing that's not happening tomorrow. Changing my conduits wherever I can change my talents. That is so annoying. Like also, I don't know where you can change your covenants anyway. In Oribos? Yeah, probably, right? It works the same as we do right now. So I changed my conduits in Oribos. I can change my soul binds. I need to prepare my soul binds all the time to be perfect, ready for the specs. But I do not be able to change my conduits wherever I want. I think this is kind of sus. I think this is still kind of sus. Don't understand. I don't understand. I'm really asking for a really minor thing. Can change my soul binds, can't change my conduits. Weird. But of course, now I don't need to be like... I have my own soul bind for tank. I have my own soul bind on a specific... wait, no, as a Resto Druid. As a Nightfall Resto Druid, I use the same conduit the soul bind as a Nightfall tank, probably. Or I use Corraine, anyway. I do not know. Probably Corraine for the crit. Every time I hit a target that I haven't hit before for dungeons, probably. Oh, I have to really check this again. Theater, Ventir, Boomy. And what I like, okay, I play I have 4 specs that I want to play. And for those 4 specs, I am 1 Ventir and 3 Nightfall. So the question is, I'm not using all the same, like at least for one of those specs I use the same soul bind than the other one. I don't know which one yet. We're gonna figure this out tomorrow for sure. The thing is, it is still sus. Then I still need to change my conduits. I have to choose between 12 different soul binds. 4 covenants, 3 soul binds. And I still end up in a situation where I need to change my conduits at some point. Stupid. Stupid. Makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. So again, first day, I'm not taking a day off. I talked about it a lot that I take a day off on Thursday, but I will not. You're gonna kill Sylvanas on Thursday. The raid is literally cock blocking me with my streaming schedule. It happened too many times lately. I'm not really a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Preparing everything for this one and only Bloodlust cooldown. I saw the demonic tyrant and immediately got Bloodlust. It's beautiful, that's beautiful, that's beautiful. And I got a PI. Bam, blasting, blasting, blasting. Don't kill the boss too fast. I wanna blast. You get PI for that. LOL! Okay, I'm so stupid. How did I get run over by this? What the frick? What the frick? That was sus as fuck. God damn, my damage was probably really bad in this dungeon. Let's see. I hate being boomy and underperform. Oh god. What about damage? I think this was beautiful. This was a beautiful stream. This was a beautiful day. You guys treated me way too well today. You treated me way too well. Guys, embrace it. It is the last moments of 9.1. I'm gonna take a poo-poo right now. I'm gonna be there tomorrow around about 3 p.m. We're gonna start with some dungeons. We're gonna do a lot of dungeons. I wish all of you guys, we did like almost like 40 different people getting a weekly key, almost like 40 different people. I don't think many streamers can tell this from them that they did this. The typical raffle streamers, right? Forming a group, doing this with one person per dungeon. They have in raffle time, they have like one person per hour. In 7.5 hours, we almost did like 40 different people. If we did 10 dungeons, 4 people that needed a weekly key, boom. I think this is a good thing. I think this is a good thing. And if we ever grow bigger as a streamer, we have to do even longer streams to get everyone their weekly keys. That's what we're gonna have to do. I wish you guys a beautiful Great Vault tomorrow. The first Great Vault in 9.15. This were the last moments of patch 9.1. It's kind of sad, even though I'm happy it's over. I'm sad it's over. Somehow I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss a shitty game. This game's going to be good tomorrow. Now it's shitty. I want my shitty game back. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good night. Have a good start into 9.15. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. I will shave, hopefully tonight. Don't quote me on this. I tried. I see you tomorrow, party people. Happy Great Vault. And you guys treated me really well today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Tomorrow, a lot of dungeons. Let's test some things out, guys. I want to see how you perform with new covenants. Mwah! I also, guys, have a YouTube channel where you can subscribe. We already hit like 100 subscribers. It would be nice if we could get even higher and higher. Gonna make a 100 subscriber special in the future. I have to do some work and I really have to poop right now. Guys, I see you tomorrow 3 p.m. Have a good start into 9.15. I'm excited. I hope you guys can sleep. I think we can. How are you stuck with an ad? Oh, because I'm Wolfenriss. I wish you a beautiful good night. Even tighter. Good night, party people. I see you tomorrow. Feeling kid when I feel banks, I still be spitting that Will Smith. I shut it down. We